One.
Do 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 do.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 4 of the 2026 Mike Martin Pro-Am Surf Festival. We have been grinding away. Another beautiful day here in New Smyrna Beach. We are going to start this day off with a little bit of prayer. We got Jim here. He led us in prayer yesterday. He's going to do it again today. And then we're going to move into some heats. We're going to start with quarterfinal heat number 3 of Junior Pro Boys. From boys, we're going to move into men's pros. So, guys, have all the technology with the live heats. And we are going to get rolling here. Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Good, man. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It's a day of the resurrection. So let's invite the Lord in something he's already in. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, you are the God of love. And right today, I pray for romance to take place. I pray for romance to take place between all those who are playing on these waves and the waves. That they don't use the waves, but rather that they love the waves, and the waves will then love them. Let there be a synchronicity that takes place between them and every part of this water. Let there be a time when they will be connected spiritually like the way you want us to be connected to you. Father, it is your nature that we are playing in. It is you that expresses yourself in your nature. So, Father, help us to know that it's you, that when we're on those waves, we're interacting with you. So, Lord, let our hearts be in line with your heart. And the heart of the wave, let it just mold and shape as we love it and it loves us. So, Father, bless this time. Help this to be an incredible day of surfing. Help this day to be an incredible day of fellowship. But most of all, help this be an incredible day where we are connected to you. Through your Son, Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
All right, right on, Jim. Thank you. I love it. The word of the day. Synchronicity, guys. Synchronicity. We're going to be 1 and 1.
Yeah, what a day. Day for romance with the waves. I'm loving it.
Romance, synchronicity.
We're vibing right now. All right. Good morning, Randy.
Yeah, Mason. What's up, brother?
So we are back. Yeah. What a day yesterday, right?
Oh, beautiful day yesterday.
We did it.
Today, we did it.
How was that after event Margie at Clancy's with us?
It's good, dude. I was like looking for you, and I was like, Grandpa Gorge had to get home. Grandpa Gorge was like, last time I see him, he's looking at El Camino over here. It's my car.
Oh, dude, that's what he wanted to get home. He's like, let's stop at CT's house and get a couple of carburetors or something. I'm like, that's not good.
We're gonna have some synchronicity with the scoring too.
There you go. You hear that?
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, Gordo just.
Gordo, give us a rundown on the judging real quick.
Yeah, give us the judges' report for the day.
Well, we didn't do judges' notes for this one, but if we would reflect back to Carl Berger's wave, where major maneuvers in the most critical section with speed, power, and flow. That's the deal right there. If you want to get into that upper scoring range from the good to excellent to the high excellent, you got to tick all those boxes. So conditions are perfect for competition, plenty of opportunities, lefts, rights, double ups, reforms. We saw 2 brides yesterday.
Yeah, that was insane.
So hopefully when the tide
Chris
pushes,
Duff.
yeah, Chris Duff always finds those moments. And Tommy Coleman.
Yep.
Tommy Coleman found a nice little barrel. So the girls were ripping, the juniors were ripping. We're starting with the juniors this morning.
Okay.
And we're going to be looking for big moments in the most critical sections, and that's what we'll reward.
All right. Well, thank you, Gordo, for that update. That's our head judge right there.
Yep.
Certified and one of the leading guys to lead the charge in the U.S. on the judging panel. So we've got a plethora of them up here. Actually, Asher, Jeremy Sokol, Chip Hall, Danny Donahue, like stacked judging panel.
That is an all-star cast.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Okay,
That's
guys,
WSL certified.
Guys that travel around the world, not only surfing but judging.
And we're showing up for Stephanie. Stephanie's the one that she's been the grand master of orchestrating all these fine.
I wasn't sure I came up. She's all wrapped up. I said, Stephanie, did you sleep here? You're so committed. Yeah, I was like, did you just stay the night on the tower?
Yes, it's Master Sunday.
Jason's get up is like it's on.
It's on right now. It started.
He has got.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when we're tuning in for all the drama.
The World Club Usher group, like,
So I got given
That's
to
pretty
me by
sick.
Theo in the crew at the World Club Championships that we go to in Australia. They do a giant golf fundraiser. And yeah, I was fortunate enough to get one of their shirts from the fundraiser and excited to rock it on Master Sunday. Thanks, Theo.
it's quite fitting, brother. It looks good.
All right, we ready to call out this this first quarterfinal heat of the
It looks like yeah, it looks like some of the boys have already checked in, getting ready. We're gonna get a water start, same as yesterday, 5 minutes.
Let's
to
make
fill
sure
out.
we'll make sure our judges are ready. What? Oh, we got
We got a few minutes before we start, but
6 to be exact.
6 to be exact. So we're gonna see Teddy Whitman, Benji Lang, Jay Hunt, and Shay Edwards in the first heat today. That's Junior Pro Boys heat number
Wow.
3 quarterfinal. Wow. Gonna be a lot of action today, man.
Dude,
What do you think?
it's on fire. I'm excited, Randolph. It's a good Sunday for me.
Finals day, bro.
Got the pillows ready, dude. It's got sleepy time later.
Ain't no sleeping here, bro.
That's what I'm saying. After it's going to be a lot of
Don't
work
sleep
today.
on this.
No, we're going to be working all day, grinding.
Yeah.
It'll be a good night's sleep at the end.
Oh, for sure. After this,
Been a long 4 days of competition. They've had the skate event, the team challenge. Yesterday, the Mike Martin Pro-Am started. Now we're into the finals day of the Mike Martin Pro-Am, Randy.
okay.
Oh, dude, we're ripping. I was wondering if we should move point one of those speakers. That way I was just told that no one down there could hear us. Looks like our athletes are already out in the lineup getting a little warm up before the heat starts here in just about 5 minutes. So for all you guys just getting down here this morning, this is the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. We're into the finals day. This is final Sunday down here. And we're going to be starting off with the Junior Pro this morning in just about 4 or so minutes. 9 o'clock on the dot. We'll try to get that first horn blown and get the action started. We're going to be handing out some checks and some money at the end of the day.
There was only one guy out there, and he like maybe like
Last night I asked if we run it. I got a really nap.
yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize that was different now because I seen him yesterday, but so I haven't though. Chilling.
No. But the patrons down there and some of the athletes sitting down there, they're all like, I couldn't hear anything. Like, me too. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's all. That's just checking in like Instagram when they're late and putting scores, and we're trying to get the next season started. That's not listening and going, hey, you guys done?
What they were saying yesterday, they were saying they weren't locked, and somehow they were able to control stuff over there, which I didn't understand.
Well, no, we'll be honest. It wasn't that big of a deal.
They got it. Oh, you got? I got it. Was it all or was it one? Two. Oh, I got the one. Got 593. I just know it's expiring. Tell me the other number. The other two. I got 5. Yeah, 593.
I'll need them a little bit just for the client.
I did.
Got it. Just tell them we're getting close to the start time. That we'll position.
All right, we're just about 3 or so minutes out. We're getting close to starting. We're going to try to click the 2 minutes. 2 minutes now. So 9 o'clock, athletes in the water, if you can hear us out there. Teddy, anyone can raise a hand? Can you hear us out there? Oh, I know the people on the beach can. Thank you. But I want to check if these athletes out there, can you guys hear us? Teddy, raise a hand if you can hear us. Nope. So even if you wanted a situation, I couldn't give it to you.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Mace. You know,
Yeah,
with
I
that
mean-
onshore wind, it's
Yep.
cutting through the waves, especially when you're paddling and you're in between waves.
They'll hear the shore won't blow though.
They'll hear it. We're getting close to counting that down.
Yeah,
Right,
1
less
minute.
than a minute.
Are you guys ready over there? Ready to pull the trigger here any second in about 40? You guys good to go if I blow that horn? You guys good to go when we blow the horn at 9? Okay. Just making sure. Just tell me when that thing is it good? All right, in 3, 2, 1. We are underway, folks, here at the Mike Martin Pro Am 2026 edition. We have got junior pros out to the north. We got some amateurs out to the south. These guys here to the north, though, are going for the big bucks. These are some of the best young athletes under 18 in the U.S., and they are vying it out for some cash today. We have red up and riding right off the bat. This is Teddy Whitteman. Big top turn in the pocket. Another slash right there in the open face. He's going to try to get one more out of this. Tags that next section. And then up behind him in white, that was Jay Hunt. Not liking what he's seen, so he just kicked out. So excited to have another day of good surf on tap. We have pretty much clicked all the boxes. And good weather, good waves, good crowd, good location, great sponsors, great event. All right, Red, here you go. Your first wave dropped in at a 5.83. Teddy Whitteman sitting on a keeper score right off the bat. Anything up into that 6 range is usually considered something that you might keep in your score line. Obviously, a lot of these athletes are aspiring to have the 8s, the 9s, and hopefully the 10s like Carl Berger yesterday. But yeah, 6s, 7s, those are all great scores. Come on, dude. Libby's just trying to like hit start and stop. I got some, looks like some waves approaching the lineup here. We'll see. It looks like Surfer in yellow giving this one a look. And this is Benji laying on his forehand. Big Ben, big bottom turn into a big slam.
Smash that section.
One turn, but it's a good one. And then right behind him, I think this is Green. Shea Edwards going to the air. Little fin waft there. Comes unstuck on the backhand. Randy got his spectacles. You can see things now. Good stuff.
Yeah, for the fine print.
Nothing but fine print up here, buddy.
You know, it's like fine wine, dude. Here we go, Red on his backhand. Teddy Whitteman. Dang.
Punch that last section.
Return combo. Big
Teddy's been-
snap. Finish
yeah.
strong.
Ah. He's been in form the last couple days. Same with Benji out there. He's been just throwing down some man turns as usual.
I'll tell you what, we had a pretty good run of waves like through the winter, and Benji was coming down to
Yeah.
Satellite Beach,
Yeah.
surfing at RCs.
He's been down quite a
And,
bit down there.
All the boards were ripping. You know, you had Benji, Carl down hanging out, William, and Ted. And all them boys were just throwing hammers. Waves are good too, like 4 to 6 foot range, like overhead.
Yeah.
Solid surf for like weeks.
It was not. I mean, we've had a good run. So
Yeah,
all
we had a
these
pretty
all
good
these
run.
surfers are primed up. They've been surfing. They've been sitting on the couch. They've been putting in the time, and it's showing. Situation Teddy, your last wave just dropped in at a 5.10. You are all out of situation asks, so we can't give you that after this.
We're going to 2 situations
Just,
for heat.
just 2 situations per
This is
heat.
new rule. Yellow, your first wave came in at a 6.5. So Benji's sitting on a 1 wave score of a 6.5, looking pretty good. The others, white and greens, throwaways, in and out. So still early in the heat, as we are 15 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
All right, yeah, actually, dude, Jeremy is the liaison to
Jeremy's
all
like the
things Smyrna,
liaison.
dude. Look at him, dude. I love that guy. We went to Spain together. We've been all over. I love him. He is a brother. France, Spain, yeah, all of it. Oh, and look at this out the back, white or yellow. Big Ben on the backhand.
Benji.
Oh, how's that water
Just putting
displacement?
it together on that thing. Making it happen.
I'm loving hearing some claps on the beach. It's early though. We're gonna have. I'm sure this beach is gonna be rocking and rolling here in a little bit, Randy.
Yeah, that's going to better Benji's situation here, as he was sitting in second with a 6.5, waiting for scores to drop on that second wave. And there it is. 5.07 taking Benji now into the lead. So our heat leader in yellow, Benji Lane, sitting on a 6.5 and a 5.07, moving red down to second with a 5.83 and a 5.10, 5.10. So still waiting for the other guys to really get started. Green, last wave coming in at a 4.27.
Who dropped a 666 on Sunday?
That's what Shea's requirement is.
Oh, here we go. White up and riding right here though. That was the J Hunt slash in the pocket right there, trying to build up some board speed as that one gets into that deep zone. And green, Shea Edwards, little combo slash to top turn. Shea was looking for the evil number, 6.66.
Yeah.
And now Big Ben up again, wasting no time, getting over that hump there and throwing a little air revo, just unable to ride out of it cleanly.
Over the hump and throws it. Pretty sick. Just not a clean ride out, but hey.
It looks like Lance out. Carol's getting
All right, up next, quarterfinal heat 4. We're going to see Benji Lacey, Braden Kopech, Baylor White, and Menelik Lewis. So they're getting ready to do battle out there today, as we have 11 minutes and 27 seconds remaining in the first heat of the day, quarterfinal heat number 3 of the Junior Pro Boys.
Yeah, we got red is hard to see, but it was a red burning yellow.
That's a free surfer, right?
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how we're gonna get his attention out. You can hear me out there. Non-competitor out in front in the amateur area. You need to come in or move south. Non-competitor out there in the middle of the contest zone. If you're looking over and you see an athlete in a jersey, you should paddle south. You're getting a little too close. Looks like you might be in a rip, though. Oh, I got the mayor up here. Ed. Yes.
All right, situation for yellow. You have 10 minutes remaining. Yellow, you are in the lead right now, sitting on a 6.5 and a 5.07.
Look at this. Good morning, Fred. How you doing?
Red in
So-
second.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I know.
Then I'll introduce the.
Yeah, if we can do a rundown. And we got some here. Mason, why don't you go ahead and give this guy a.
Yeah, this is. I just met Fred. Fred Cleveland, the mayor of New Smyrna, has blessed us with his presence this Sunday morning. Come down here to check out the event, see how things are running. He expressed to me how stoked he was on how the turnout has been over the last couple of days, the skate comp. Fred, tell us about this event and having a surf contest right downtown in Flagler.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's the marquee event for New Smyrna Beach. We're a small surf town and we want to remain a small surf town. These are our roots. What you guys are doing here today, what we've been doing for a number of years here, honoring Mike Martin, is nothing short of spectacular. We thank all the sponsors for coming down, all the people for coming out and enjoying the best that New Smyrna Beach has to offer. Thank you, guys.
Oh, well said, Fred. There you go. Here's New Smyrna Beach. That just makes this town that much better. All the support from the top down on. Good stuff, Fred. Thank you very much. Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. You heard it right here. It is all happening. The mayor approves. Junior pros are going off. All the action, Randy. We'll get back to that situation in the water right now. Like I said, in yellow, Benji Lang, you're out in the lead, sitting on a heat total of 11.57. Red, Teddy Whitteman, you're sitting in the 2 spot. You were looking for a 5.75 to advance as you just rode that wave. We'll get a new score in there for that. Shay Edwards sitting in the 3rd spot. You were looking for a 6.66 to advance. And you're dropping a score right now. So we've got some things happening, some scores dropping in. We'll get you a new update soon. But if you're just getting down here, this is the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. A lot of action today. We'll be crowning some champions sometime this afternoon. All right. Yeah, Kev. What a day. What an event. What a week. It has all come together.
Smaller, but still very festive.
Yes, it is.
The set.
Oh, it's pumping. Oh, this is. You'd be stoked anywhere in the world to roll up in surf conditions like these.
It'll probably die. I'll have to go buy a new phone. That's just
All right. All right. Situation. Yellow, Benji Lang, you're out in the lead. You're sitting on a heat total of 11.57. Red, Teddy Whitteman, you're in the 2 spot. You're looking for a 5.75 to take that lead from Benji. Green, Shay Edwards, you were sitting in the 3rd spot. You were looking for a 6.66 to advance. Jay Hunt and White, you're looking for an 8.1 to advance. 6 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
Get your butt up here.
All right, one more time. Situation. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Yellow, Benji Lang, you're out of the lead. Red, Teddy Whitteman, you are in second. You need a 5.7 to take the lead from Benji. Green, Shay Edwards, you're in the third spot. You need a 6.66 to move into advancing position. Jay Hunt, you are looking for an 8.1. I mean, back in my day, we just looked for eights all day. I didn't look for the score. I just know that I need to get a good wave.
Eights or lates, dude.
That's it.
Eights or lates, bro.
If you're looking to achieve a 5, it's usually
All right, here we go. Paddling. Yellow up, red up, yellow down, red still going. Bam. 2-piece. Tender dinner. I won't say it. There we go. There's white out the back. Bang. Comes unglued on that one, but yeah, still a little bit of size on these waves. I mean, looking in the shoulder high. Gringo say chest to head. So funny. I was down in El Salvador, you know, like a lot of us were like, we gauge waves so different here than like other places actually have a lot of waves, and we're like chest to head, and they're like gringos say chest to head. It's like not a big difference there.
you translate. Like, no,
Gringos say chest to head.
it's 2 feet. Got the Safari Club set up down there, getting all the silent auction items ready.
We are inside 5 minutes.
Yeah, so athletes, get ready to paddle out. Just hold off for a second. We're gonna do the 3-minute paddle out. That way you guys aren't sitting out there that long and feeding in any rides. Gordo, our head judge, just made the call. Let's wait till 3 minutes for the paddle out. If someone's already out, we'll no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And competitors, keep in mind, the further south you get, the harder it is to identify colors. So you guys are really getting into the glare down there. I know we're chasing waves in Sandbar, and it's kind of moving around, but just keep that in mind that the further south we go, you're going to be in the glare. Uh-oh. Redhead higher prio.
Yeah.
Boom.
Lofty.
Teddy.
And then yellow right behind him. Woof.
Benji Lane with all that speed.
Yeah.
Dude, damn, finishes. Exclamation point.
Yeah, I love it,
Stamp that
love it.
one. So there we are. 3 minutes remaining. You guys in the next heat, go ahead and paddle out.
What's that? Not that I was told of. Let me ask Stephanie. Stephanie is saying that there's a gap after this heat.
Yeah, we're gonna add an inch show at the end of the day.
But Mr. Kovac saying that light showing that there's a break on this side.
I fixed it. I didn't.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks.
There's one section.
There you go. Got it sorted. Look at all the
All right.
communication, all the sorting. It's so good.
There was Green with a quick smash and out.
2 minutes remaining.
The last wave of yellow coming in at a 5.37, bettering is 5.07, but still in the lead. That's Benji Lane, our heat leader in yellow. Teddy Whitteman still in second. Third, Green. Your requirement is wow, that's the devil score. Still there? How is that? It's still there. It hasn't changed. 666. I don't know.
All there.
I don't know if I'm going to announce that, but I did. That's your requirement, Shay, if you can hear me.
Poor guy.
The devil score.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Not the Sunday seeker by any means, but He's trying to go for a 7. Let's just go there.
I see that.
I guess 7.
We're gonna 7, 8. I like 8s. 8s are late.
That's
Let's
like
go for an 8.
everything. If you're out there and you're asking for a situation,
Yeah.
oh, white setup. Look at this bottom turn into the top. Big old slash. Another cut back into the pocket, Randy,
Yeah.
as that one gets to the deep zone.
Inside 1 minute, competitors inside 1 minute. Yeah.
Your heat leader right here, Benji Lang. Going for a little revo on the inside.
All right. Getting ready to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. That concludes quarterfinal heat number 3.
You got to approve all the heats.
I think it's update.
I don't understand it. I've never seen it.
Don't approve all and end until they're all.
Until they're all ready.
See,
Huh? Yeah. So are you guys good?
Are they good?
Are you guys all done over there? Everything's done. I know. I've been having to go through. We're good. We need to all in after each heat, everyone.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. We'll just all in. Gotcha. All right. All right, we're counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
like a well-oiled machine up here at the Mike Martin Pro 2026.
Landport Pro in 2009.
Wasn't the Mike Martin?
Back died in 2016.
So officially, I guess this would be the 4th annual Mike Martin Pro. Had a couple, downtimes in between, COVID, other things, and then yeah, we're back in the making for the future. I think Fred, our mayor, will agree that this event needs to stay and needs to be a fixture for the New Smyrna community for years to come. We're excited to be a part of it.
All right, out in the water, quarterfinal heat number 4 of the Junior Pro Boys. Benji Lacey, Braden Kopak, Baylor White, and Menelik Lewis. Got a few scores on the board. Super early times in the heat, 18 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, beach is starting to fill in. Another beautiful day in New Smyrna Beach, Florida. The Sunshine State is providing great weather, waves on tap. Super fun. Yesterday, today, and I missed Friday, but heard a lot of good things. There was been waves the whole time, so. Okay, we got a lot of action out here out front, so I don't know. Free surfers. It looks like there's a rip. Yeah, looks like they're caught in a rip. Boom, red. Benji Lacey slams it. So, all judges aware we have a lot of extra people in the lineup. I don't know if that's the other heat from the amateur, but they got sucked over in the rip. So, we're gonna try and we could definitely know who the pros are, but If the amateurs could keep paddling south, I think they're in a pretty hard rip. So, yeah, or just come to the beach and walk down. Paddle north and come in would probably be your best bet.
Yeah, they're stuck. They're not going anywhere. They got sucked right over on the rib. They're like right in the middle.
That's yellow, Braden Kopeck. Quick snap, kicks out. And now Green up on his backhand. Slams it off the little redirection, little whitewash tap. So, oof. Yeah. So, surfers in the amateur division on the south, if you guys are past the scaffolding, we can't see you at all. We're gonna have to kind of play kind of out in front, but definitely to the south of the pro competitors.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Those guys they're stuck. They should just paddle in. They got to go that way. Yeah, they got to go north and come in, right? How much time do they have? They don't be in. 15 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know.
All right, surfers out the back. If you guys would paddle north, you'd probably be able to come in and walk down. You're struggling to get through that rip. Looks like you're trying hard, but you got 14 minutes and 50 seconds to paddle through that rip.
Evan, what's up, brother? Stephanie right here. Yeah, you're that's yeah. I was like, I took that. But that's something one way. And I was like, yeah, I didn't. That's after maybe I didn't make it out. I don't know. I figure it's all hundreds of things on it. We found that I worked ever so hard. I had to try to get in. I don't care here for that. I tried to work here. We got to get in. I was looking for a program. Just trying to get this huge prize. I mean, everyone until like 10 minutes get out. Yeah. Now they're getting stuck in the room. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that'd be scary. We get like.
Benji Lacey. Oh, just pokes the nose. Good start. Didn't quite finish or right out, but good turn on that first one. So 2 waves in a row. It's gonna situation change. He's probably gonna go to first. Yeah.
Or, yeah. Sometimes they just go like the third and fifth, but it would hurt more. Yeah. That's what I thought. It was the third and fifth. Yeah. It would get you.
All right, we are waiting for scores to drop. Kind of a seesaw back and forth to figure out first and second. As the scores drop, I'll give you guys a rundown. Could be a situation change. All right, there it is. Surfer in red, your last wave. Second to last wave comes in at a 3.4, moving you into first position. White now in second with a 4.43 and a 3.67, moving green down to third. Green, your requirement is a 4.21. Yellow, you need a 5.27 to advance. So there it is, red in first, white in second, green in third, yellow in fourth. Braden, you need a 5.27 with 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time to get a wave. A lot of waves coming through out there today, so just got to pick the right one and produce a score. Saw a lot of mid-range scores yesterday. People making it through the heats with 5s and 6s, so pretty average requirement, but definitely doable out there today, as we saw plenty of those yesterday.
Right into Baylor White right there. Is Baylor White wearing white again?
Baylor White is in white. He was in white yesterday.
Dude. What are the odds?
Baylor White in white.
I think they're just doing that to mess with us.
How's it?
Baylor's such a good kid. Love that kid. But yeah, it's always a tongue twister when you're like Baylor White and white.
Yeah, you were feeling the pumpernickel.
Yeah, I wasn't for that right now. Yeah, I'm into that garlic and that fucking nastiness right there.
Ooh, smells good.
Would you like any of it, Randolph? Or you're bacon and cheesed out?
I mean, I had kind of a pretty good sandwich.
Lucky.
That smell good enough.
Oh.
That kid's like throwing some hammers. Yeah, green. Finishing strong on that wave, riding out. So, Menelik Lewis.
Dude, it's Dave Porch that was yelling at. He's like, "Who's that guy out there?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's Lanzo, but I didn't want to say it." I called you non-competitor. I didn't identify you.
It wasn't me,
Yeah.
buddy. I knew who it was though. I said it's Lanzo.
Priority guy, dude. Priority guy was going to give you priority on one. Like it's blue.
I know, dude. He's like, I know.
Don't give Lanzo a priority. He's not even in the heat.
Let's get your finger stuff. When I was younger, used to have the priority booths. We had a friend that just sat out there all the time, so we used them as a priority. And I think I'm getting karma for it. Oh, all days would do the paddle around the buoy for priority. Okay, let's go there. We're gonna bring that back. Paddle around. I had to go all the way out. Paddle around the buoy and come back to get priority.
And Todd Holland and Barton Lynch taking water into the. We should.
Pretty cool.
We should.
Bring it back.
Like that, right?
Have to.
We were this close to the like here, have to be careful.
I wanted to. Hey,
Some women in the club bought us, but we had it. They got it added. I had the gunting down. I had a like about bringing all her girls.
I do that. I'm so old school with the bikini contest, Easter Surfer Festival.
we just found a fucking plethora of photos from the Easter Festival.
Yeah.
Bikini contest. There's a stage, a runway that runs out at one point in like '87. They have a stage that's square, and they have a runway. But it goes out, and there's there's just a sea of like, and it is the sickest. I mean, I'm telling you, like we've got to bring back bikini contests. Like we're past the point where like it was offending people. Now it's good.
Yeah.
Everyone's wearing a G-string.
Yeah,
It's okay.
It's common.
It was this guy, right? Fighting for it.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, can we get a bikini contest here next year?
What happened? You got the kibosh, huh?
It became a sad event.
I'll transition it into blaming on myself, Cocoa Beach. Yeah, we were just talking about some old school events up in Cocoa Beach and remembering how it used to be in the 80s and 90s. Like, man, what if we brought that back? Paddle around the buoy, bikini contest, all those things that back in the 80s and 90s were like a thing.
Oh, it comes up like
Oh, boy.
it was like a. It was like email like this long. You guys decide to go this route, like it was so intense.
That's crazy. Some people just like,
Not hell, I'm ready to die on.
you're not crucifying yourself on that one.
Yeah.
And that's it. Yeah, and I get it. But if it's not much resistance, it's like, how do you?
That's kind of what happened. The backlash was so intense.
Yeah, it's the Lord better. Lord, you are your friends. All right, 6 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Up next, semifinal heat number 1 of the men's pro. We're going to see Cam Richards, Noah Schweitzer, Noah Poteet, and Jeremy Johnston. Come on, that is a barn burner.
Wow.
Jeez. Action's going to start heating up today, Mason. What do you think?
I'm excited to be a part of it. I'm excited to call the action, to be honest with you. Like, I don't want to have any part of being in the heat like that with Jeremy Johnson or Noah or any of. So I'm so happy to be up here and spreading the knowledge of how good these guys shred. And
Right. Love to commentate it. Would not want to be
yeah,
surfing against
yeah.
these
I
guys.
just want to raise awareness to their ripping.
Even in my best days.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. In case you're at home and you don't even understand surf contests, like actually Jeremy had mentioned yesterday, a lot of you guys, beachgoers, may have not even understanding what you're watching. So you're watching individual athletes competing against each other in heats where they go down a bracket, kind of like the March Madness or any other sport, until they get to the finals where they compete against each other for a grand prize, whether it's a trophy or money in this instance. So a lot of these guys are competing for dollars at the end of the day. And yeah, so there's some.
Now, there is a
weight in it.
format, though, right?
Yeah.
Right. It's a 20-minute heat format. Top 2 waves are scored. Top 2 competitors in a 4-man heat advance on to the court today. Right. We're already at the semifinals. So I think it's going to go. Are we going man on man after that? No, we kept it 4-man. I know, but it says my final. It says semifinal spot. Round 3 or round semifinal number 1.
All right, 5 minutes, competitors. 5 minutes remaining. This is the red up and riding right here. Little jammer just coming unstuck.
So, well, I don't know why it says. I don't know why it says semifinal.
It will say so. It's weird. I can make it call it whatever I want.
Call whatever I want.
Jeremy told me to do it.
Okay, I was just like kind of thrown. I was like, yesterday when we took it, like it was going man on man, and I was like, well, how's this semifinal for going to another semifinal?
And quarterfinal.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, it needs to think of that.
Hey, you're
What?
whenever you want.
Ah.
Like I'm not.
Make it 750.
What? The purse just keeps growing for this air show. Dude, someone needs a photo of what he's doing right here. He's riding the air show on a plate. Too good. Oh, look, we got out the back. White. Baylor white. Upside down, inside out.
I think it's Oh, you're not turning on.
All right, 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Here we have a rundown. Yellow, you are in the lead, sitting on a 5.83 and a 4.87. Red, you are in second, sitting on a 5.83 and a 4.83, needing a 4.88 to take back the lead. White, Baylor White, you need a 6.23 to advance. And green, you need a 6.76 to advance. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. They're gonna crucify me today. Sorry about that.
Can't do anywhere. You know, it's our hands. We know five speakers that are it's a lot if you're announcing your checking scores and sort of pace air show.
Oh, Braden. Speaking of air, what's his name? Little straight airs. Braden Kopeck, our heat leader.
We got some good. We'll have good.
They're only judging completions. How do they do it? I see.
How many jerseys we have?
There's 6 of us.
We'll do 6.
6. Do you think that there's honestly more than 6 people that are good air guys that could compete? Or
3 of them are staying at my house,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, your house. Yeah, I know that. All right.
and I know. That's worse.
I mean, what's the whole thing right now that I'm You're making 3 circles, so we can easily.
Right, surface in the water. 1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Okay. And we got.
1 minute.
Yes, we'll be able to identify their style. Red dots, right? For their.
Let's see how many jerseys we can find.
Yeah, either way, we'll be able to fight for a couple of the skins. Yeah, everyone's jersey do like the black or whatever. There's no, they might have their own shirt. Yeah, old stronger. Yeah, team jersey.
I know everybody loves you.
Hold on. I mean, yeah. Vote for your air show athlete. Oh, that's
What'll happen is after the
your wish is granted.
right.
All right, we're getting ready to count this one down. Inside 10 seconds.
All right. Let me
So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Randy. Boom. We are done with that heat, just like that.
Yeah.
Did Bo mean to not make it?
Wow. It's too late now. Yeah, there's photo of Mike Park wearing it down there.
All right. Judges ready? Everybody ready for the next heat? Get ready to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't make everyone happy.
Here it is. Semifinal heat number 1 of the men's pro.
Ooh.
Cam Richards, Noah Schweitzer, Noah Poteet, and Jeremy Johnson.
Jeez.
This is a heat to watch, Mason.
Yeah, if you're at home right now, tune in on surfguru.com. Or if you got family or friends that you want to watch this heat, you can tell them to go to surfguru.com, log in, watch your favorite athlete, watch your potential grandson, aunt, uncle, nephew, niece, whatever it may be, good friend. But share that with anyone that you got that wants to watch this great event online. Surfguru.com. Real fun website. You can actually check webcams all over the world.
There you go.
You can check Jetty Park. You can check Mayport. You can check everywhere on their cams. So stoked to have Surf Guru on board yet again, providing the great webcast that we've got this fine Sunday. And we're going to talk about one thing, Randy, that Kevin Schweitzer just came up here with this really cool paper plate and announced that
I like it.
we are going to have an air show at the end of the day. What do you think about that?
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I look forward to there's a handful of guys that I think would be more than qualified to watch some airs.
Sure. And apparently,
Here's one of them up on the wave. Cam Richards. Oh, just comes unglued.
wow.
A lot of energy going into that. Just came unstuck down the beach.
Having
Ride.
a look, but didn't like it.
Hands didn't leave the rail, so no ride.
Nope. So yeah, we were just told that we're going to be doing an air show at the end of the day. Quick little throwdown for $750 cash, courtesy of Cap and Lou's, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog, White Whale, and Kevin Schweitzer Architects. Thank those guys for throwing in last minute, creating an air show. Guys, next level stuff down here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am. So We're gonna get some athlete stuff. Oh, look, everyone's ready to go.
We're gonna drop the details in a minute.
Dude.
Let's go.
Our eyes on you air guys out there. I think Braden just dropped an air out there. So if we can get a few of you guys who are interested,
Oh,
to
no
maybe
petite down the
come
beach.
back
and
and learn the scaffolding back here. Yeah, you want here? I'll walk down there with Steph.
All right, already the excitement buzzing in the air. Everybody's like, "How do I get in it?" It's the air show.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna get a little interview, I think, with Braden down here if my things are correct and everything's set up. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah. Been good? Just on planes all day. Where you flying to next, bro? Shoot, how many miles you got, dog? You need to get on Bad Boy Rai-Rai's program and start clocking up so you go first class everywhere, dude. I want to see that happen.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm hearing from the head judge on the amateur side. Look, guys, if you guys are surfing south, if you're too far south, they can't even recognize you. There's a pretty heavy glare. So try to get over a little closer, but without infringing on the main bank, the pro bank. So kind of dicey for the next hour or two with the glare. So keep that in mind. Pretty heavy rip right now. Surfer in white down the beach, clicking it 2-3 times. So a couple open face jabs and finishes strong on that one. That's no petite. Fast, clean, down the line turns. Okay. Okay. Oh. So surfer in yellow, Noah Schweitzer getting a score on the board. Quick snap and then a jab to the lip. So 2-turn combo. We'll see where the judges land that one. All right, yellow, your first wave comes in at a 4.83. 4.83. So a couple throwaways from green and red. We're moving through this heat with 14 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Kind of wait for some surfers to get some more waves and scores on the board before we give a situation, but we have plenty of time.
Other side of the road, and all those guys judge day in, day out on the big tour. Maybe somebody else can.
All right, here we go. Red on his front hand, snap into the pocket, comes down, glass into the lip. Cam Richards. Hey, Cam, your last wave comes in at a 417. 417. So 12 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Couple surfers still with one wave. So we're going to give a little time before we give a full situation. Let some scores get on the board before we start running it down. But there we go. Yellow. Noah Schweitzer. Snap into the pocket. Bang. Hits it again, throwing all kind of spray and finishes that one strong. So 3 turns. That's a good score. Green. Green looking mean. Jeremy Johnson. So looking at scores dropping for Yellow's last wave as we watch Red out the back, flying down the line, building speed. Boom! Big air from Cam Richards. Let's go. Wow. We're speaking about an air show. I think he heard us talking, Kevin. What do you think? He got psyched out there. He's like, I got this. Air Revo with a little grab. So looking sick. All right, that's gonna be a situation change. We got some big scores coming in for that air. Scores coming in for Yellow's last ride. Gonna shake things up on the scoreboard a little bit. All right, there it is. A 917, Red. 917 for your last wave. That moves you into the lead. So now you're sitting on a 917 and a 417. Yellow, your last wave, a 727, moving you into second position. You're sitting on a 483 and a 727. White, you are sitting now in third. Your requirement is a 661. Green, in fourth position, your requirement is a 7.8. So 7.8 for green, 661 for white, 10 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Let's go. It was pretty lofty too. Like it was pretty high. Like he was, it's like 4 foot out the baseball, bro. Like you're the right score. Yeah. Red up again, flying down the line, trying to better a 417, our heat leader. So he's in the groove now.
Time check up here. 8 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, Red, Cam Richards is just in the groove. Last few waves, feeling good. Second to last wave did better his situation a little bit. So he went from a 417 to a 483. Still leading. Last wave coming in around a 427. So Surfer in yellow still sitting in second, needing a 674 to take the lead. And Surfer in white needing a 6.04. And Surfer in green needing a 9.24. So Surfer in green need a 9.24. I mean, we've seen the score that just dropped for a big air, 917. So not impossible to get that score, right?
Totally
Especially from
attainable.
a guy like Jeremy, right? We know he
Yeah.
can fly down the line, blast in air. He can do it just like anybody else.
Yeah, and this wind is favoring airs. So I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
these guys all got a little game plan, a little strategy for
Oh,
that.
for sure. They're
It's
looking
about
for the
that.
right wave,
Yeah, they're looking for the opportunity.
looking for the opportunity and get the right speed, and they're launching. So
Yeah, and that's the name of the game out here, surfing. You know what I mean? You're always looking for that opportunity, and then you got to seize the opportunity and make it worth a while. So these judges are going to take notice. And when you're doing airs, 917, if you do it right, boom, you're rewarded.
yeah, I mean, whether you're in the water or on the beach, when you hear those scores, you go, okay, that's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do to get the score.
Yep. That is the benchmark. And guys like Cam Richards, I mean, like, look at him. He's been on the Challenger Series. He's did all the right things, competed at the highest level, and we were lucky enough to have him here in this event, out here competing. And I'm excited for the man-on-man rounds, Randy.
Yeah, it's coming up after this, right? So we got 2 semifinal ones, and then we got moving into semifinal man on man.
What if it was ESA Repercharge, how we just like did back-to-back 15-minute heats against
Charge. Remember the super heats where they take all the winners,
all the finalists?
all the
I was
finalists?
never there. I remember watching it too.
They would take all the finalists, and everybody would surf against each other. And one.
Jeremy Sokol did a couple super heats. I'm sure Asher did a couple super
Oh
heats.
yeah,
Definitely judged a couple super heats. Gordo never got a super heat. He was like me. He was like third, fourth.
eyes are peeled.
Yeah,
Bam, big turn from Yellow on his backhand.
gosh.
Slams it up in there again. Just came down in the turbulence, got ejected, but
World-class
the
surfing.
first
class.
turn speaks for itself. It was pretty sick.
All the e-bikes down here. My son would be stoked on his. Oh, here we go. Red. Our heat leader, Cam Richards, up on the backhand. Big old dagger right there to finish that one off. Let's see if that one's going to replace the 4.83. It's going to be close. I think it might just eclipse that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You get ready to change that flag.
All right. As the time winds down, 5 minutes, competitors, 5 minutes remaining. Getting closer and closer to finals. One heat at a time, Randy.
One heat at a time.
That was your best Travis AJ impression.
Jesus.
Like the pastor said today, we're gonna.
To my man Travis AJ
There
because
you
he's
go.
so good at like
Oh,
freestyling,
boy.
like
He is next level.
singing, rapping,
That's why we need Bucky Johnson.
voiceovers, imitations.
Yeah.
Like the guy does it all.
He wouldn't even have to be doing any of this microphone work if he just brought back Bucky Johnstone on YouTube or
Bucky
Instagram.
Johnstone.
He could be the roving guy doing what he does. It's so good. I hear people talk about it all the time. Bucky Johnstone. Oh, look at Nils getting spiced up. That's why I always got, hey, I like that flower in memory of Mike Martin right there.
There it is.
That is honorable right there.
Take it to the water.
Gives me chill bumps right there. Look at that. Chicken skin. That is so cool. And here we go. Red up and riding. Boom. Cam Richards. Just a wallet drop, but a no make. And look at the vendor village is already starting to light up. Grommets are happy. They're playing games over there at Olukai. They got the beanbag toss.
Man, I'll tell you what, it is heating up. That next heat is going to be another barn burner. Michael Dumpy, Carl Berger, Logan Rad, Neil Schweitzer. Jeez.
Get out of town.
Can it get any harder than that?
That's again.
That's
The
insane.
level is elite here now. We are into the world class zone where it's just all meat and potatoes. Like you got to bring your game. You got to be prepared.
Absolutely. Every surfer capable of winning
Yeah, and I
at
can
this
say,
level.
yeah, I mean, after being in Australia and seeing a couple of the cues and a couple of things going down there with the same type of talent in this age group, like these guys are right there with the best in the world, hands down.
100%. Got a seasoned veteran with Michael Dumpy. Got a couple young up-and-comers chasing some Q events now with Carl Berger and Logan Rad. And then you got the local legend, Neil Schweitzer.
Gosh, just
More of like
Hammer
your,
Town.
your free surf powerhouse from, like I said, from 2 foot to 20 foot,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
packing barrels in Mexico. Like,
With style and flow, like, and just like the
insane.
coolest guy. Nils is so freaking cool. So yeah, just
the best family, the best.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, huh? Mrs. Schweitzer, we hear that Niels is now married.
He's a
Pops is
married man.
filling us in.
He's off the market, ladies.
He's off the market.
Look at him, dude. He's steely eyed guy out there just doing his thing, standing tall in tubes.
And it's all in team. You wouldn't want that guy.
I'm sure he's got to brush him off all day. Like,
If we can go back to that juniors. So go back to that juniors heat and the Ben and the Vinci Lacey. There's red and green. If we could just capture. They both had single moments.
All right, here we go. Yellow. Noah Schweitzer snapping it into the pocket. Another wrap. Keeping that board speed up. He finishes strong. So Noah Schweitzer. Oh, there they go. So looking for a 7.54 to take the lead. Scores starting to drop. Not quite enough to take the lead, but nevertheless, red, you're in first, yellow second, white third, green fourth. 45 seconds remaining. Green has priority. Looking for a combo situation. I won't. Boom. Cam Richards drifting the fins on that one. A little victory lap on the way in. Getting ready to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we all in, Gorge? Yes. Can I approve in? Yeah. All right, you guys ready? All right, we're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, out in the water. In red, Michael Dumpy. In yellow, Carl Berger. In white, Logan Rad. And in green, Nils Schweitzer. White already up. Down the beach. Flicks it off the lip, comes around the section. Bang, hits it one time. So 2, green and yellow. Whoa. Fireworks already right out the gate. Everybody flying down the line, hitting the lip. So throwing water. Exciting times here. All right, a couple scores on the board. So yellow's first wave coming in at a 5.33. White, your first wave coming out of 4.5. Green's an incomplete. Red waiting patiently with priority. So red, first priority. Yellow, second priority. Green, third priority. And white to the north fourth.
He's winning right there. But he's obviously either had a couple waves to get to that 6.73 where they just. He's trying to pay back for his kids and his bird.
All right, there we go. Michael Dumphy coming around that section. Bam, puts a stomp on it. So getting his feet in the wax. Surfer in red. Now yellow. Tic-tacking around that. Drifts the fins. All right, red, your first wave comes in at a 5.67. So 5.67 for red. A 2.83 for yellow. Everybody's got a wave at this point. Green, you have priority. So green, first priority, white, second priority, red, third priority. Yellow, fourth priority. Right. So 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Red, your first wave comes in at a 5.67. So you're in second position with a one wave score. Yellow in first with two waves, a 5.33 and a 2.83. So a throwaway for green and a 4.5 for white. Priority sits with green. Second priority white, red, third priority. 15 minutes, 25 seconds.
How is the program set for how they advance because it should be like whoever wins the first heat should go get second place today. Stand and surf against the same guy. So make sure that and then first place this heat goes to second place you know. So Cam and Noah should okay. That's way perfect.
Mike, actually.
It does it for
So use us, yeah. Same as before.
whoever wins this and goes through It's hard. You can't really see this contest because it's not. The right person should actually see it based on their knowledge. At the beginning, the first round, like, okay, who do we think the top four guys? Okay, turn, we put them in the heat where they.
I'm honest. I feel like I see it. Like I've filmed these guys so much that I understand.
Let's break it down to first heat. So seed one is like heat 4, and heat 5 is C2, right? That's C3 is heat 1, and then heat 4.
Version and it populates it.
Yeah, here we go. Green. Little Schweitzer up. Big old swoop right there, right off the bat. Bam. Slams that oncoming section. And then we got a paddle from white right behind them. This is Logan Rad building up some board speed on the backhand. Floats that section. Comes around and tags the oncoming. That was Logan Rad with a solid start. As well as Red right here. This is Michael Dunphy. This heat is just a wow. That exchange right there.
This was super critical backhand surfing right there. That first turn projection into that oncoming section.
That was nuts. That was
Wow, Michael
legit.
Dunphy. That's why there's no judges on the call. They changed the format. All right, there we go. Red, your last wave comes in at a 7-0. So that moves you into the lead. Now sitting on a 5-6-7 and a 7. Yellow, last wave coming in at a 5.4. So sitting on a 5-3-3 and a 5.4, needing a 7-2-7 to take back the lead. Yellow also with priority right now. So third, white, your last wave coming in at a 4-6-3.
And here we have green up
So
riding right here. Schweitzer.
Mills, dang.
Combo right there on the backhand. Glad we're under this tent, Randy. Here in the middle. That end one. Wouldn't want to be under there throwing scores.
It's hard to keep up with. Even when you're announcing, you're like in the middle of a situation and everyone's still serving. Scores are dropping, so situations can change right in the middle of when you're calling a situation. So nevertheless, white, you're in third, needing a 6-1. White, you need a 6-1 to advance. Green's last wave coming in. Scores dropping. 5-6-3. Here we go. Yellow up, red up. Whoa. Fireworks. Wow, both red and yellow are first and second leaders, tearing into that. Same wave, split peak, left and right. Goofy foot, regular foot, both on their backhand. So very, very good surfing. Looks like the judges are seeing the same. So red looking to better a 5-6-7. And yellow looking to better a 5-3-3. And there it is. Red, your last wave coming in at a 6.7. So 6-7 for red's last wave and a 6-8-3 for yellow. So situation still the same. Red in first, yellow in second. Green, your last wave comes in at a 5-6-3. So green, your requirement now is a 6-6-1 green. 6-6-1 to make the heat. And white, your requirement is a 7-1-6 white. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining as red is up and going again. Quick snap. Bang, drifts the fins. Rides out. So Michael Dunphy putting in work out there. They call that building the house.
Yeah, there's no changes on
block. He's putting in the framework right now. Michael Dunphy.
Oh, dude, the roof is already on, dude.
The roof. Don't get me
Is on.
started. The roof is on.
Yeah, good one, Trav.
So there it is. Red, your last wave coming in at a 7.2. So bettering your situation a little bit more. Sitting on a 7 and a 7.2. You are the heat leader, Red. Yellow with a 5.4 and a 6.83. Green's in third, white's in fourth. Green, your requirement is a 6.61. And white, your requirement is a 7.6 white. White, you have priority. Green, second priority. Yellow, third priority.
Here where this amateurs are? Yeah. That is. See all the water. It's like.
Wolf.
Here you go. Those big old swooping backside turns into a little pig dog. Now he's just toying around with it out there. And then behind him, yellow. Gosh, Carl Berger, bless you, Randy.
A lot of energy in Carl surfing lately. Just very snappy, very fast.
Yeah, like he hit another gear as if he could hit
Yeah,
another gear.
yeah,
But
yeah, as if he finds them.
one of the fastest surfers on the planet in my eyes. Mick, yeah, Mick Fanning used to have it, and then there's Philippe Toledo, and then there's Carl Berger. Smash Burgers.
Huh? What are we rolling into? We are rolling into. Hold on, I got pulled up here. It's junior. What was it? I think cut up there. That's slight. Yeah, it's fast. Junior pro. Okay. Okay, back to the junior. Pro boys just next run. It's almost like Zorro, dude. Doesn't matter. You can see it on the screen from oil from my finger. Like
Logan Rad. 3 big blasts right there on the backhand. Looking for just 7.77. That one is going to better his situation. Ain't going to be the 7.77, but it's coming in right there mid-range. Let's let him drop, and I'll let you know. Dang, red and green going at the same time.
That's fine.
There we go. Look at this. White again. Logan Rad wasting no time. Slashed into that one. Bottom turn up into the section. Gonna slam that one and kick out. 6 minutes, competitors. 6 minutes remaining.
Logan's chasing a 6.41. Not quite sure that's going to get him his requirement, but it'll get him a little closer.
We might have to get
the amateurs to go south a little more.
Hey, what do you think about those amateurs over there? Should we get up to the south a little bit? Are they getting too close? The Reds are like right next to each other. All right, situation. First place, Red, Michael Dunphy. You are in the lead, sitting on a heat total of 14.20. Yellow, Carl Berger, you're in the 2 spot, looking for a 7.37 to take that lead from Michael. White, Logan Rad, you're sitting in the 3rd spot. You are looking for a 6.41 to move into advancing position. Green, Nils Schweitzer, you are looking for a 6.78 to move into advancing position. 5 minutes remaining.
Compared to Benji Lacey, Benji's got a 43. That's why it's still. That's what I was gonna show.
Yeah.
Heard about Luke?
Nope.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
All right. Yeah, so the air show's shaping up. It's gonna be a flighty one.
Those guys are like, way bad at that's like,
Hey, your air show's later, guys. Get back.
Whoa, buzzing it close.
A little wing tip there.
Look at that thing.
You must know Mike Martin.
I was about to say that's Dumpy's friends. They're buzz by in my heat.
Is that sick for the sets coming in to Dunny from his friend?
Iceman.
Dude, he is so low. The one guy on the right there. Oh, he's coming in for a landing, maybe.
Golly, he's still flying super low.
Trying to wet the wheels, is what they call that. Oh, sketchy.
What was that, Donnie? Something the tower? What you call it? Buzz in the tower. Maverick.
Dang it. I want his. There's yellow Carl Berger, yesterday's 10-point ride athlete. Remaining in form as he slams that last one, just doesn't make it.
Just got bounced off, right?
Mills. Here he goes. Nope. Nothing on offer there. Just going to punch out the back.
Looking for the tube, mate.
Yeah. Oh, God. He is definitely the one. Oh, time check. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Uh-oh. It's the sound of the police.
KRS-One. All right. 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning, guys.
Yeah. Situation. First place red, second place yellow, third place white, fourth place green. White, you are looking for a 6.41 still. And green, no Schweitzer, you're looking still for a 6.78. Carl Berger up again.
Oh, yeah. What up, Phil?
All right. Oh, Ranger Tree Care in the house. What up? Adam Brown, let's go. Best in the biz right there, dog.
Guys are
Hey, if you guys had any tree damage during the storm, make sure you hit up Ranger Tree Care. Find them on Instagram. Ranger Tree Care. That's what it is. On Instagram. You get dialed in. You can see all the cool machines they got and the top quality work they do. And they're a big sponsor here. They're sponsoring the air show today, this afternoon. And we've got Belly Slater on the phone. Jones, and he wish he was here. He's trying to run those B-roll events down there. He's got to get to a cruise.
I'll talk to you later. Why? Not really, because the big wireless cameras and all that shit. Like scan by fire to those equals all. Chills me. That's one of the biggest ones. They got on the bag. I got pregnant, but at the end of the day, I just like run away every time my dog scanned. I'm just like everything.
No, it's nothing like that.
Just something about him. I just like. It feels so poopy and hokey to me.
All right, getting ready to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the hooter, Logan Rad doing an air reverse. Carl Berger through the horn. This one's not going to count. Bit of a victory lap for him. And both Michael Dunphy, as they'll be moving on into that next round. All right, we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. And we're back on.
All right, out in the water, Junior Pro Boys, semifinal heat number 1. We got Teddy Whitteman, Matten Bain, Logan Rad, Benji Lacey. So Logan with back-to-back heats. Staying out in the water.
Okay.
Kept him in white, Mason. So
dang.
That happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
And these surfers should be conditioned for that.
Oh, yeah. You're signing up for it.
I mean,
You know, that could be the
potential issue. 40-minute surf session, right? If the waves are good, I mean, we put in hours, right?
You do that all day.
Exactly.
There's no, I mean,
these kids.
and clearly your heart rate's up a little bit more. You're thinking about scores and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, you're the same.
Yeah.
You're just going for a good old surf. It's
Close the raffle on the silent auction at
All right, there you go. I just got word from the Smyrna Safari Club. They're going to close the raffle at 1 o'clock for those amazing items. We got 3 surfboards, 2 monster boards, a Jimmy Lane 6.0 Greg Geiselman shape, hand painted by Jimmy Lane himself. We've got wetsuits. What else we got down there? Quicksilver wetsuits. Pavones? Oh, trip deck. 2 nights at K59. There you go. So there's a lot of cool items. I encourage you to go into the Smyrna Safari tent. This is what is powering this event. Support them. Check out some of those items. Get a couple raffle tickets. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you, Smyrna Safari Club, all the volunteers, all the people behind the scenes who make it happen. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. And yeah, I see the IROC Oyster Bar getting prepared down there and have the Oyster Garden. This Sunday is going to be lit this afternoon. Olukai's got the set up down there with the towels and all the merch and the bag toss. We got Oceans of Hope here. Surfing in the 60s, Red Dog Monster, Salty Crew. Prime Movers, man, everyone. Got all the support here at the Mike Martin Pro 2026. We're excited to be at the end of Flagler. Got good waves on tap. Give you guys a situation once my contest director gets done scouring Amazon Prime. Oh, sorry. All right, so there you go. Yellow, your first wave dropped in at a 6.67, not in vain. You have started with the 6.67. Strong start. All right, yellow up and riding right here. Just getting a little too loose on that. I'd like to see the crowd building up down here. Things are going off here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026, presented by Cap and Lose. Mike and the crew there just doing a bang-up job of always giving back to the community, keeping our furry friends happy, keeping the parents happy, keeping these events running. And yeah, it's an integral part of the community. All the sponsors we have here. Want to thank the parents, the athletes, everyone for getting involved, being a part of it. We got a lot of good action right here, and this is red. Boom, that was Teddy Whitteman, I believe. Just going to town on that right there. There's a sweet little rip bowl over there. I don't know if anyone's taken advantage of, but scores are looking healthy for that first wave of Teddy, or that last wave of Teddy, excuse me. As it drops into the 7.5, Teddy Whitteman, that wave dropped into the 7.5. You are now out in the lead. So in first place right now, red, Teddy Whitteman, followed by yellow, Matt and Bain. Logan Rad and Benji Lacey still yet to open their accounts. Early days, 15 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Here we go. We got green. Wham! Big slam off the top right there by Green. Benji Lacey and another one. There you go, red. This is Teddy Whitteman up and riding again. Wow, just drifts the fins, but not able to ride out of it. Yep, I see some people lined up back there to get their raffle tickets to win some of those sweet items. At the Smyrna Safari Club, that raffle will be closing at 1 today. If you're hungry for some oysters, go down there and check out IROC. If you want a good high five, go check out Prime Movers. Salty Crew's got some stuff down there. And we have yellow up and riding now. On the backhand, this is Logan Rad. Straight out of the other heat into this one. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was Matt and Bain. Drone.
The green flag up, or we play one big time. They're not paying attention. I don't think anybody looks that big. It's really looking. Oh, I'd like to ask the athlete on the queue if they look. Yeah.
Oh God.
What's the difference? What? Light yellow.
All right, situation. Give me 1 second. Our computer is occupied at the moment. All right, we're back in, guys. All right. Early in the lead, yellow, Matt and Bain. That last wave dropped in at a 4.67. You are out in the first place position. Red, Teddy Whitteman, you are in the second spot, sitting on a heat total of 8.67. You need a 3.84 to take the lead from Matten, who's up and riding right now, slashing on this backhand again. Logan Rad in the fourth spot, still looking to open his account. And green, Benji Lacey, your first wave dropped in at a 5. You are in the third spot, looking for a backup wave. 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
After 10:30. Brad's looking for a switch.
It's like I can't. We're gonna go cut that.
I think I put the legs coming in. Like you sit paddling and everything you can here.
Okay. My things until everybody just need an 8. Every time you ask for 6.
Like get this every 10. I just every time I go like this. And they have to repeat it, and every time they go, I look at the comparison. You hear that? You hear that?
All right, situation with 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. First place, yellow, Matt and Bain. Second place, red, Teddy Whitteman. You're looking for a 4.34 as Teddy's up and riding right here. Oh, okay. He may have been standing on his leash. I don't know. That was awkward. So back to the situation. Red, second place, Teddy Whitteman. You're looking for a 4.34 to take the lead from yellow, Matt and Bain. Green, Benji Lacey, you're in the third spot, looking for a 5.51 to advance. In white, Logan Rad still looking to get his account open, get his first wave under his belt.
Really? 10 minutes? Yeah, gotta wait.
There he goes. Up and riding right now. Logan Rad. Big old flare off the top right there.
You probably could have got. Puts him in the game.
All right, Store's locking in for Logan Rad right now. Up in that mid-5 range. We'll see what happens. 5.27. You just heard it. Logan Rad. First wave, 5.27. Now he's just going to look up for a backup. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Oh, man, I see Costa del Sol setting up down there, Randy. They provided lunch to us yesterday, and it was fabulous.
Costa del Sol Cantina. Some good stuff. Coming later, some Mexicana, some tacos.
Whoa, so good. Here we go, yellow and green. Green, little slash in the pocket. Yellow hitting that end section.
Yeah, yellow down the beach.
And now white. Wham! Oh. Man, these guys are ripping.
There we go. It was a little quiet early in the heat, but Logan's got a couple waves under his belt now. As we look at yellow's last wave coming in at about a 5.9.
Let's let all these lock in.
Better is 5.17. So,
all right, we're waiting for some scores to lock in. We're waiting. We're waiting. Now all the scores are locked in. Here we go. Matt and Dane, you're out in the lead. Red, Teddy Whitteman, you're sitting in the 2 spot. You're looking for a 5.07. White, Logan Rad, that last wave dropped into the 4.90. You are now looking for a 5.24 to take that second spot from Teddy. Green, Benji Lacey, you're in the 4 spot. That last wave dropped into the 4.10. You're looking for a 5.51 to advance. 8 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Man, this is yellow right here. Matt and Bain, our heat leader, staying active.
Yeah, he's found himself in a nice little rhythm.
You know, I know those judges are going to love to look for some variety to get some more extension in that score line. But he is on repeat over there on that right, making do of it.
All right, here we go. Situation for White. White, you're in third place right now, looking for a 5.24. So looking for a 5.24 with 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. You are in second priority. I'm not gonna like if they call for a situation, just give the one person. That's it. Not a full rundown. Yeah, because it's like, bro, it's like you give situation. You don't have to give the full thing anymore. Just what can you do? You're at the mercy of most people. You gotta write it really good. Write it really good. Really, it's like, okay, how much time do I have? You know, that's pretty much that's something around 10. That I hate situation. Like I cannot stand it. Like it's gonna get like if some all situation just that person. Green, you're in third place. You need a 5. Yeah.
Get it, Asher. Asher's feeling spicy for Masters Sunday. He's going right to Jay Dotson's bar.
Last doggy. What's up, man? Oh, what you got there? Show it. Show me your tool. Yeah, that's full of tread. That's got a little scooper on there. Scoop-a-loop.
Oh, that's the
Scoop-a-loop.
sup. Sup. Evan was the only one that showed up. All right, 6 minutes. Competitor situation still the same. First yellow, second red, third white, fourth green. White, you're looking for a 5.24.
White is up.
Up and riding right now.
White is out.
Just going to kick out. Green, you're still looking for a 5.51. As we are getting down to the nitty gritty of this heat. Oh, here we have White giving this one a look. Logan Rad right into the slam on the top. And one more. Here he goes. And now Green building up some speed through this bottom turn. Big old slash off the top for him, too. Rides that next section, then hits the oncoming. Not able to ride out of that last one, though. All right. 5 minutes, competitors. 5 minutes. Teddy Whitteman. What happened? All right. Situation with 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. White, you are looking for a 5.24. You are in the third place spot. There you go.
Yellow had higher prio. Yep.
Yep. Everything went smooth there. Everyone realized their positions and played nicely. I don't think that one's going to matter for Matten, though. He's firmly out in the lead. I think she was just talking about that. Okay, so she's on it? I think so, yep. It sounds like Stephanie's on it.
Right. 3 minutes remaining. Surfers in the water. 3 minutes. Looks like the next heat's paddling out.
Yeah, I see. Look, a scramble to the outside. It looks like athlete in white trying to get out to this little peak. But it looks like red's going to go, hey, this is mine. And here we go. Teddy Whitteman building up some board speed. Tags out oncoming section. And then another dagger right there. That was good. I think he get a little chest bump.
And out the back.
And the crowd liked
Right.
it. Floater rooftop by Logan.
Following it up with a nice clean snap in the open face. Another jab to the pocket. Still going.
Wow.
Super good exchange
Look at Asher.
by red and white.
One minute, 45 seconds remaining.
All right, here we go. Some scores coming in for red and white's last wave.
This is going to shake things up a little bit here.
Definitely going to shake it up. So white was in the hunt for a
Wow, red,
change.
Teddy Red, you dropped an 8.67 to move into the lead. White, Logan Rad, that last wave dropped into 6.53.
Red's up again.
You are now requiring a 6.05 to move into the advancing position. Yellow, Matt and Ben, you are still in the second place spot. You are looking for a 9.5 to take that lead from Teddy. But Logan and Ben, you guys are looking for a 6.0, and Ben, you are looking for a 7.57.
Just under a minute remaining.
Definitely deserving. Very big, very big serpent.
Well, first one is cool, right? Oh, here we go, White. Building up some board speed. This oncoming section goes to the air reverse, and he makes it. That was Logan Rad. Wow.
Oh, he likes it.
What did he need there?
He was needing a 6.05. So looks like there it is. 6.47. So there it is, taking Logan Rad in white to second position. So
Yeah,
he'll run down.
that was it.
3, 2, 1.
At the Hooter. Was that a Yago Dora finish for Logan? He said, I'm going to clutch up. I know I got to get this. I'm going to go to the air, and I'm going to stick it. And he did just that. You guys put on a show out there, all you athletes. It has been a pleasure to watch so far. As we get into this next heat, as these judges finish up, we will get things going. Once I get the approval to the south here.
Ready?
All right, they're good. We're good. 3, 2, 1. We are on to the next, just like that. All right, Green up and riding, wasting no time. It's Kyan O'Rourke. Kyan's still working this one over to the inside.
Luke Lopez, surfer in white, smashing that section. A little layback drop wallet real quick. So a couple scores on the board.
Couple quick
For your
scores, mate.
Junior Pro boys. Semifinal heat number 2.
Should I go down there and get a Logan? Stay right there.
Dang, Benji Lang lighting it up. Surfer in yellow with a 2-turn combo, just smashing that in section. Looks like we're gonna do a post-heat interview with the boys down on the beach. So Teddy and Logan, I think Mason wants to catch up with you guys.
All right. Yeah, down here on the beach, Randy, we're gonna get these post-heat interviews going on real quick. As we just have a little barn burner right there between these two guys, Ben Lacey and the crew out there. We're gonna start with the winner. We're gonna start with Teddy. Teddy, obviously went up an 8.67. Things are going back and forth between all of you guys. Another like world-class heat out there. You guys put on a great show for everyone first and foremost. But you were searching for a score. You had a couple quick bobbles, and then all of a sudden you found a pretty good one over here in this Red Bull. Tell us about that wave.
Yeah, I like fell on a couple good waves and I was like getting pretty frustrated, but like kind of just lucked into a good one. Like Logan was a little too far out and just like snuck under him and I mean it all worked out. Then freaking Logan went so clutch on his last wave. I hope you guys saw it. It was sick.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Good job, Teddy. Heat winner right there. Moving on. We're gonna have that clutch moment right there, Logan. It kind of reminded me of the Bell's Beach event right there, where you needed that score at the very end, and time was ticking. Everything was going against them. You have to have nerves of steel. You took off on that knowing you needed something good, and you went to go. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I mean the whole heat I was just lost really. I didn't know what was really going on. Boys were waxing me, Shreddy and Mountain were on all the good waves, but yeah, I just kind of just trusted myself and knew like if I could get the ramp, I've been making them pretty much every try. So I'm really stoked to come away with that one for sure.
Yeah, so well done. Good job. We've seen you moving on. That's off to one, Teddy. Give me a big round of applause. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
All right, take it back up to you, Randy. I'll meet you back up there for the call.
All right, sounds good. Has some multiple waves ridden during that interview, so we will catch up, give you a situation here in just a second as we have some scores dropping for white, yellow, and red. And there it is. So full rundown. Yellow, your last wave comes in at a 6.33, so you're sitting in first position with a 7.83 and a 6.33. White, you're in second position with a 4.17 and a 4.1, needing a 9.99 for to take the lead. But red, you're in third with a, kind of a throwaway and a 3.27. You need a 5 to get in the game. And green, sitting on a one-wave score, needing a 5.44 to advance through the heat. So 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time on the clock to get these scores. So hang tight.
Figure it out at the end.
So green has first priority, white second priority, red third, yellow fourth. All right, yellow, you are heat leader. Yellow, you're sitting on a 7.83 and a 6.33. Just under 15 minutes.
I mean,
Wow, I'm getting some information on some scholarship numbers. Well, 46 years in the making, Randy, that the Smyrna Safari Club has been giving back gifts to athletes and young community members. And it's about how many athletes? I believe 70? Over 70. $350,000 worth of scholarship money raised through the Smyrna Safari Club over the 46-year period, providing 70 plus scholarships to local athletes and community members. So those are astounding numbers. Thank you, Smyrna Safari Club, for putting all that work. So when you're donating and you're buying raffle tickets back here for these boards and these goods, that's where it's going. It's not just going to this event. It's not just going to one thing or the other. It's going to and kids. My mic goes in and out, but yeah, you know where the money goes, and it goes to the kids, the education. We're grateful to the Smyrna Safari Club for always forward thinking, giving back to the youth, and yeah, come by around this program. That's why we're on.
All right, there it is. Nice exchange by yellow and green. So there it is. Red out the back, Braden Kopech. Bang. Nice two-turn combo on that. Braden was needing a 5, so sitting in fourth position, needing a 5. See how these scores come in. Yellow's last wave not going to factor in. Green's last wave with a 4.1 lessens his requirement just a little bit to a 4.18. Red's last wave coming in at a 4.83, moving him into third position, now needing a 3.44 red. So yellow in first, white in second, red in third. Red, you need a 3.44. Green's in fourth, needing a 4.18. 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. White with priority, green second priority, yellow third. Green's last wave of 3.93. Not really going to factor in. Still hunting a 4.18. Red looking for a 3.44. So here it is. Yellow, you are in the lead with a 7.83 and a 6.33. White, you are in second position with a 4.17 and a 4.10. Red, you're in third position, needing a 3.44 red. You need a 3.44. Green looking for a 4.18. Snap. And ejects. So one quick turn from Benji Lang in yellow. On deck is Women's Pro as we move through the day here. So Women's Pro Semifinal heat number 1, we're going to see Kendall Dimmick, Dale McCarr, Isabella Goodwin, and Auburn Hilly. So another stacked heat for the women's pro. As we see Green out the back, Kyan O'Rourke just trying to sniff out a score. Yellow tic-tacking down the line, throws it air, comes unglued as we see White trying to find himself into that section. A little blowtail Revo. Luke the Dude Lopez and Red out the back, floating over the section, trying to get around it. Just didn't see the potential in that, so he kicked out. So White's last wave, bettering his 4.1, comes in at a 4.43. So still in second, yellow still in first, red in third. Looking for a 3.77, red. Looking for a 3.77. Green, you're looking for a 4.5. 7 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
I love seeing all the athletes with the flowers in honor of Mike Martin. That was a nice little touch, Smyrna Safari Club. So you'll notice these athletes walking down with roses. That's in honor of Mike Martin. We are here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. This is the 4th edition. We are excited to be here at the end of Flagler Avenue today. We are currently halfway through the day. We'll be having some finals here before too long. We are into the semifinals for most of the divisions. These athletes are surfing for the money today. And right now in the water is the junior pro boys. Semifinal heat number 2. And we go into women's pro semifinal heat number 1 next, which will be featuring Kendall Dimmick, Daya McCart, Isabella Goodwin, and Auburn Hilly. Wow. It's also Masters Sunday for all you golf geeks out there. I know a couple of our judges are fired up for it. They got their wagers placed. I'm sure there's a few folks back there at the Ocean Breeze and Krabby Joe's.
Two.
5 minutes, competitors. 5 minutes remaining. Oh, look at this. Couple peaks coming through. The wind is shifting directions a little bit, but this is White. Luke the Dude just formed out right there, attacking that oncoming section. All right, here we go. Green up and riding. On the backhand here. One big slash off the top and another one. Now he's going to try to finish strong. That was Green. Ryan O'Rourke. He was looking for a 4.67 on there. We're going to see what the judges come up with, but this is yellow. Benji Lang yet again. Heard this name all weekend, but wow, that was a 3-turn combination. Yeah, that was a sequence of turns, you should say, after he got past the 2. Here's Jay with clever surfboards. Eggs in the beach. Right. Let's let some scores drop in. Boom. There we go. Situation change. With 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Yellow, Benji Lang, you're on the lead. Your last wave dropped in at an 8.0. Green, Kyan O'Rourke, your last wave dropped in at a 4.77. You now are in second place. Luke Lopez, you're in the 3rd spot. Your last wave dropped in at a 5.40. You are now looking for a 4.54 to advance. And red, Braden Kopak, you're in the 4th spot looking for a 5.12 to advance. 3 minutes remaining. Six, 7. I got kids.
Yeah, so.
All right, so situation. 1st place yellow, 2nd place green, 3rd place white looking for a 4.54 to advance, and red looking for a 5.12. Wham,
Yeah,
red
big one by
slamming that
Red.
section. 3
There it is.
thrice. Look at the crowd liked
So
it too. We got some
patience
beach
pays off.
applause.
Sitting in 4th position, he was only looking for a 5.12. I'm seeing a situation change
Oh,
there.
I've definitely seen it.
Scores starting to drop for Red's last wave. Braden Kopak. All right, there it is. Red's last wave coming in at a 6.73, moving him now into 2nd place position. So yellow's first, red second, white now down into 4th position, needing a 6.17. 1 minute remaining. Green now in the 3rd, needing a 6.4. So green and white needing some scores to advance.
Both looking for basically a 6.57, pretty much.
Yeah,
I'd add the 0.5.
under 1 minute.
$30 seconds.
Right, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like mom and dad Kopech. Look like Braden had you on the edge of your seat, huh? Last minute heroics. All right, out in the water, semifinal heat number 1 of the women's pro.
There we go. It's a green Auburn Hilly.
Yeah, that's Auburn.
Local girl. I rode her e-bike here too.
Actually, no, I parked right
drove.
beside them this morning. Mom and dad were in another big Chevy next to mine.
Oh,
You
sweet.
see big truck drivers over there.
Big truck drivers to the south end of the parking lot now.
Yeah, buddy. I'm a big truck driver.
Great job, Braden. Here, I'm gonna go down there. Braden, I'll meet you down there for a post-heat interview on the glass.
Yeah, Braden. Couple in and outs from green and white.
Oh, there we go. We'll get Braden and Benji over here. The two fellas that just went through in dramatic fashion. If you weren't watching that last heat, we get both these guys over here. We'll go with the heat winner first. We'll get Benji Lang. Benji, you took down that heat right there in solid fashion. You've been on a roll. How many heats do you think you served so far?
Today I served 2 and I served 1 yesterday, then the team event on Friday. So gone through it, but kind of didn't have a great heat yesterday in the men's pro. So kind of just trying to regroup from that, and that was a little bit frustrating. So trying to have a good one here.
Well, you looked good out there just now. You seem to be on a roll. I've seen you down in our area practicing a lot, putting on the miles on the car, doing all the things. Hard work's paying off. Anyone you want to thank as you're making your way through the rounds today?
Yeah, I just want to thank my parents for coming out, sponsors, Bobby for filming all day, being out here like 10 hours in the sun. It's crazy. Yeah, and thanks for everybody for putting the contest on. The waves are fun.
There you go. You heard right there, Big Ben Lang. He's looking at last game. We're going to Braden Kopech over here had some last minute heroics. It's been kind of like Logan Rad did in the last heat. Back was against the wall. Time was ticking. You pulled a Ripco WSL moment too right there with the time against you, ice in your veins. We got a couple slashes. Walk us through what was going through your mind as you were waiting for that last wave and what you went through as you were riding it.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the right opportunity, hoping it would come and trying to capitalize on it. I kind of blew the first half of the heat. I fell like 4 waves in a row. And I was like, oh, well, I got to wait for the opportunity now. And luckily it came through in the end.
Well, there's a well-served wave. Good job coming in clutch, sir. Good job on the rest of the next of the heat. Talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Quick rundown situation. We'll let these guys ride these waves. Green and red both up on the backside. Red into the lip. Green down the beach. Auburn Hilly. So both finishing strong on that wave. We'll let these scores come in, and then we'll give you guys a situation here. So 13 minutes remaining. So there it is. Green's last wave coming in at a 5.17, moving her into the leader's position. Red, your last wave coming in at a 4. You're now in second position. Yellow, you're in third with a 4.1 and a 1, needing a 3.23 to advance. White, you're in fourth. Your requirement is a 6.8. So white has first priority, yellow second priority, red third. 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Time's a ticking. Looks like the Oyster Garden's going off, courtesy of
All right, situation green. Your last wave was a 5.17. You're in the leader position. So sitting on a 5.17 and a 2.97.
Here we go. Looks like we have white up and riding. This is Isabella Goodwin. Tags that oncoming section.
Saying that's why it's serious as far as trying to get a search for here. Testing a worksheet. I don't know. We're guys putting that a good job. So yeah. We don't write. But I don't know if I can write tomorrow, but I'll try. No.
Yeah, that's what Flagler will do to you. Get you vibed out. You'll be down here loving it.
Guys fired up.
All right, time check. 10 minutes remaining. As we are making our way through the day here in the water right now. This is the Women's Pro semifinal heat number 1. Got a lot of action going on out there. Currently in the lead is green, Auburn Hilly local girl. In the second spot is red, Kendall Dimmick. In the third spot is yellow, Dea McCart. Dea, you are looking for a 3.23 to move into advancing position. And in the 4 spot, Isabella Goodwin in white, you are looking for a 4.76 to advance. 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Oh, here goes Red. Kendall Dimmick setting up. Slams that oncoming section. Not much more on offer after that. Oh, here goes Yellow Day McCart. Jams that little section right there, trying to get some more out of it.
Playing.
8 minutes remaining, competitors. 8 minutes. Here we have Red. Kendall Dimmick. Facile backside jam and recovery to the next one. And now behind her, Auburn Hilly. Big old front side arc right there into the pocket. She's going to get one more out of this. Boom. Is she going to ride out? No. Kind of got a little hung up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. What do we got, Steph? The director is talking. You better listen. All right. All right. I definitely want to think about.
I like prime.
Yeah, we've got to want to thank all of our sponsors, all the people down here. I mean, it goes. The list is long here, and we'll make sure that everyone gets their proper recognition as we get through this day here. But this is finals Sunday here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026, presented by Cap and Lose. If you don't know about Cap and Lose, you might want to get informed because they are all things that you need for your pets. They're right. They have 2 locations here to serve New Smyrna. As you can see by all the tents right up here on top of the scaffolding. You can follow them on socials. You can check them out. You can support the people that are supporting you. And you know, we all love our furry friends and families. So yeah, stoked to have them here and involved. Situation in the water right now with 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Red, Kendall Dimmick, your last wave dropped into 6.27. I'll wait till you finish this one. I'll run it back. So hold on here. We have White gonna ride this one. This looks like Isabella Goodwin. All right, so we go. Maybe not. All right. Situation now that everyone's out in the lineup sitting there. Red, you're on the lead. Kendall Dimmick in the first place spot. Green, Auburn Hilly, you are looking for a 5.88 to move into the lead. Yellow, Dea McCart, you're in the 3rd position, looking for just a 5.15 to advance. And white, Isabella Goodwin, looking for a 7.24 to get into advancing position. 5 minutes remaining.
You guys parking right now? What?
All right, we got green and white up and riding. Green not much on offer. White hits that oncoming section, tries to get another one in there. As this one is just going to shoulder off on her.
I got to
Lance, there
say,
it is. Yeah,
I gotta say, Mason, Kendall has been surfing really well this weekend.
yeah, she has been on it. She's put in a ton of work. You know what I mean? Like, she's got good family support, a good program going down there. She trains a lot, trains hard. As do all these athletes. All these young ladies kind of band up and do their thing together. And she has been really, accelerating fairly quickly, and exciting to see that type of result.
For sure. Like yesterday, we were sitting down there, and she was walking up, and you guys were reading off the scores, and she's like, "I got first," and and I was like, and I was like, she definitely surfed. She definitely deserved it, and she was. She's been surfing good all weekend. I mean, because look at this heat, for instance. Diane McCart is usually. She's up there. Auburn always up
Yeah,
there.
this is a stacked heat right here. These ladies are all
even Isabella.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And then here Kendall is on top again.
yeah. Like I said, all that hard work's paying off, and
Definitely.
the results are there. She's a NKF pro champion. She's won at the pro level now, and she's just grooming herself into that elite athlete, like as Dea and even Auburn Hilly. Like, they're all at the top of the game in terms of East Coast girl surfing. We are lucky to have them here at this event. Both Dea, Isabella, or all three, Dea, Isabella, and Kendall, all part of our club there on the Space Coast. They live down south. We are blessed to have them. Auburn's an NSB board rider. And like, they are some of the top athletes amongst all the board riders clubs nationally. And you see that right here. And it's cool to watch them out here do battle against each other in the individual format. But yeah, no doubt. It speaks to the hard work that all the ladies are putting in. Girl surfing is just elevated tenfold. I don't know if you watched that WSL with
I know.
the final was out of control between Molly and Gabriella Bryan. Gabriella just going hammers.
Dude, throwing. I mean, she just got so much power, dude.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah. So things are evolving, and we're lucky to be a part of it. We're lucky our young female athletes are doing all the work. Look at this. Kendall and White split this one. Kendall's trying to stay through it. Both White and Kendall aren't able to ride out of those last sections, but look at the bubble rider here. There you go. Thanks for the bubbles. Sweet.
All right, we're looking at 1 minute 45 seconds. 1 minute 45 seconds, surfers. And this is a semifinal for the women's pro. That means the top two are going to the final.
Dang, that's money round.
Ching, 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 ching.
Oh, we got the bubbles.
Made it up here. Hey, is this number one of the semi or two?
This is number one. We're going to do semifinal number two is already out there. They're paddling out right now. You can see they're getting in position.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, normally, An octopus. Stop. As the situation remains, first place red, second place green, third place yellow, fourth place white. Yellow, you are looking for a 5.15, Dea. And Isabella in white, you are looking for a 6.24. 45 seconds remaining.
Oh,
yellow jamming that section. And green.
All right, looking at 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Getting down to the nitty gritty, Randy. All right, Kendall up and riding one more time. Vertical dagger on the back. Oh, and then just kind of rolls up the windshields.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. We only got a little set out the back. Might have a chance for one more.
All right, we're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's a wrap.
That's it, Lanso. Short hold, as the judges are still going to be putting in some of those last second rides that came in. So bear with us, athletes paddling out in that next heat. We're going to go to a brief hold.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, so right here, fundraising for all. This year's, oh, this year's 20 grand. 20 grand this year. Okay, coming. Can't say who yet. Say that 3 has to be 0. 3 shoe sauce is 20 grand. Yeah, all right, going to 3 surfaces. 3 seashores.
All right, surfers in the water, hold tight while we tally up some scores. We'll get this heat started in just a minute.
Yes, sir. Thank you, boy.
Surfers in the water, please hold.
Corner, we got your red force. Yeah. What happened there? They went to first on that last wave of 6.
So into the heat dramas from the last heat, still tallying some scores. Please hold. Surfers in the water, hold. We are just
Look at all the
finishing up.
camaraderie down there still. Win, lose, or draw, everyone's friends.
All right, here we go. Surfers in the water, count this one down in 3, 2, 1.
Boom, just like that. We're back on.
I did it like 3 times.
All right, here we go. Here's the start of Women's Pro Semifinal Heat number 2. In the water, Alana Lopez, Marlon Glob, Kylie Puccini, and Eva Woodland.
Yeah. All right, let's make sure everything is locked in on that last one, and we will get you some results.
That girl went to first, huh?
All right, so official results of that last heat. First place, yellow, Daya McCart. Second place, red, Kendall Dimmick. Third place, green, Auburn Hilly. And rounding things out, white, Isabella Goodwin in the 4th spot. So moving on, Daya and Kendall.
That was, right?
What happened?
That's what. So that's like
Wow.
18.18. That's crazy.
Tight heat on that last one.
Yeah, that was. Hey, hats off to all you ladies. You guys put on a show. That was great surfing. We just heard that there was some gray suit fellas out there circling you ladies. Sorry to hear about that. Glad you guys are all good.
Yeah.
And you didn't show any signs of any panic, so we wouldn't have known.
Locals in the lineup.
Yeah, that is
Kind of a given, right?
You know where you're at.
The Shark Bite capital, right?
Yeah, you know where you're at.
NSB.
That's a funny thing about Florida. When you're in Australia, they're like, dude, you guys get so many sharks there.
So we just had Smyrna Safari Club came up and gave us some hot sauce. It's the hot surf sauce. And man, I'll tell you what, they know how to win my heart. I love hot sauce. And when he came up here and passed these out to all the judges and staff on the scaffolding, I was psyched, bro. I got me a Safari Club hot surf sauce, baby. Let's go. You get a chance, go down to the tent, Smyrna Safari, and check out everything they have, all going to a good cause. A lot of raffles. They've closed out. They're going to be doing some drawings later. A lot on tap to win. So, or there's a surfboard, wetsuits, like
On your shoulder.
a 2-day trip to K59, like all kind of stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, here we go.
All right, Randy, I'm down here with the 2 progression winners in the last heat here. The women's pro semifinal heat number 1. These 2 ladies are going to be the first 2 finalists. The women's pro running their fans. There they go. They're out there. They know. There they go. The moms and pops there. So we got Daya McCart and Kendall here. Daya, you turned that heat in the last second. Your back was against the wall. You were actually in 3rd place, and you ended up getting a really good wave there at the closing seconds to move up into the 1st place spot. What was going through your mind as you were waiting for that score?
So I was more focused on the sharks, honestly. I bumped a shark or a shark bumped me. But I mean, I'm really happy to get that wave at the end. I was kind of stressing a little bit, but it's all good. We made it. So yeah.
Well, good job. You know the territory here. We are in New Smyrna Beach, shark bite capital of the world, they say. But either way, you girls, you didn't show any sign of panic out there, so that was good. Congratulations, Daya, on your win. Kendall, you led the heat for the majority of the time there, getting some really good waves. You've been putting in a lot of work, and you heard Lance up there on the mic talk about all the work you've been putting in. Let's talk about your experience here at the Mike Martin so far. You've made it through a few heats. Are you in the women's pro or the junior pro as well?
I was, but I got knocked out in the first heat.
So you're still in the women's pro though now. Is this going to be your first women's pro here at this event?
Yes, it is.
All right, and you're the NKF champion. So, and Kendall and Dara is also an NKF champion. So it's good to have both you ladies out there. Congratulations on making it through that last heat. Congratulations both Dara and Kendall making the final. There you go.
All right, out in the water, women's pro semifinal heat number 2. Red is up and going and out. Just a quick in and out. Solana Lopez sniffing around trying to find that section. White is up and going. Kylie Puccini slams it into lip, comes around this section, bang, hits it again. So a couple turns on offer there for that one. As we are moving through the day, up next, men's pro semifinal heat number 1. And the action is going to go down. We are now going to be moving into a man-on-man format for the semifinals of the men's pro. We are going to see Cam Richards up against Carl Berger in the next heat, man-on-man. So get ready. If you want to see some good surfing, keep your eyes peeled, watch these women's pros, watch all the finals today, right? Semifinals, finals, all day. Action-packed surfing here at New Smyrna Beach. All right, 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. White is sitting in the leader position. Green, you're in second with a one-wave score of a 5.5. Red, you're in third, needing a 1.01, right, to shake it up, get in the mix. Yellow, you're in fourth, needing a 3.51 to get in the mix. So not a huge requirement. Still a lot of time left in the heat. So a couple threes, and you guys will be right back in the mix. And Alana actually only needs a 1.01. So White, you are a heat leader, sitting on a 7.17 and a 4.57. White, can you hear me? You're sitting on a 7.17 and a 4.57. You are the heat leader, and you're in fourth priority. So 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. I mean, you know, it's like yeah, you know, there should be like hey, there's code like
Okay. Got it.
All right, so I just got the word. Costa del Sol has set up and food is here. And we are ready for volunteers, sponsors, and contestants. That you athletes out there that are hungry, the sponsors and the volunteers. Any of you with an appetite It is lunchtime down at Costa del Sol, right here behind the main stage. Any of you athletes, any of the sponsors, or any of you volunteers who are hungry yet, come on down. Let's get some food. The food was excellent yesterday. I can't say enough about them. I smashed my bowl yesterday. Rice, beef, chicken, the whole 9 yards. I know Randy crushed his too. He's currently telling his wife on the phone how good his bowl was. So that's pretty cool. Lanzo's talking about it too. He wishes they had a vegan bowl. They don't got anything paleo for you. So what do they got over here underneath this Costa del Sol tent? I see chicken, chicken beef, taco beef. All right, perfect. All right, got all the fixins, got bowls. Yeah, it looks delicious. It was delicious yesterday. It's the same setup from what I'm seeing. That means it is going to be good. So all you volunteers, all you contestants, sponsors, feel free to walk over down here, get you some food, fuel up, and thank you, Costa del Sol. Where is Costa del Sol? Where can I find Costa del Sol? They are located at 1414 South Atlantic Avenue. If you don't know, now you know. You got some stickers over here for your Yeti cooler or your Stanley Cup, whatever it is. Come on down, Lanso. Rice. You eat rice? Yeah. Cool.
All right. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Lettuce and salsa.
White, you're in first. Red, looks like she's looking for a wave. White is up on her
What
backhand.
we got here?
Quick snap in the pocket. Floats over, kind of
Straight.
a little stuck, but
All right, we just got a lost wallet delivered to us. Samantha Bain, if you are out there and can hear us, someone has just delivered your little wallet purse, little Louis Vuitton. It's got a keychain on it. If you can come up here, we can see your ID so we'll know it's you. Come up to the main stage and we got your ID. So Samantha Bain, if you can hear us, we found your lucky patron found your wallet and delivered it to us. So if you're around, we got your wallet.
all right. So we did have a situation change where Red, her second to last wave, came in at a 5.83, moved her into second position. So now Green down to third, needing a 4.84. Green, you need a 4.84 to advance, and Yellow, you need an 8.33 to advance.
For you. It's above my pay grade, dog. Look at you guys deliver service. Chicken and onions, extra lettuce, rice, cheese, what do you want? Then you better write that stuff down. Down there, see the containers. Hey, Stephanie, what do I want to pay Paul with her bowl? See? This is how it works. Good. What did you give me? I got you, and I got this. You guys don't want to you want to do my goal. Excellent.
Right, looks like a little section coming in as we see Yellow and White. Big snap from Yellow in the pocket. Oh, Cuddy, White is out. So I know it's pretty windy, so I'm going to give another rundown. Hopefully you can hear me out there. Surfer in White, you are in the leader's position. Surfer in Red, you are in second position. White is up again. Quick snap in the pocket.
Big old jam.
Drop wallet. So green, surfer in green, your requirement is a 4.84. You can hear me. A 4.84 is your requirement to advance. Yellow, your requirement is an 8.33. See some sets out the back. A lot of whitewash out there. So plenty of swell on tap as the waves have been blowing in all weekend. So still very contestable conditions. Green with priority, using that priority. Eva Woodland, snap, big wrap in the pocket. Redirects, comes down, bang, into the lip. So very stylish, smooth surfing from Eva. There's Alana, quick jab in the pocket. Bang, another one. Trying to get over that double up into this next section. Boom, blast the tail. Alana's been flaring lately. So Green, sitting in fourth, was looking for a 4.84. Scores coming in. I don't think it's going to be enough. It comes in at a 4.5. So Green, your requirement is at 5.93. Green, 5.93 is what you need. It did move you to third, but you need a 5.93 to advance. 5.93. Yellow, you need a 5.77. Red's last wave came in at a 5.6. So white's in first, red's in second, green's in third, yellow's in fourth. Green, you need a 5.93. Yellow, you need a 5.77. Just under 5 minutes remaining. All right, looks like we got some action going down over in the beer garden next to the vendor village. I hear a little
Oyster Garden?
soft
The
lullabies.
IROC Oyster Garden has live music, dude.
I see it.
It's raging.
I hear
It's sick. Those oysters, how good were they yesterday? Thank you, IROC, again for those amazing oysters. That mignonette on there, everything was primo. My wife was uber jealous of me when I showed her the video. Ooh, 13 athletes for the air show, and let's run it back. Thank you, Cap and Luz, again for sponsoring us in this entire event. And then everyone stepped up as we integrated an air show just today. We said, hey, you know what? Air Wind, have an air show. Kevin Schweitzer and the crew went hard to work. 13 athletes.
Oh, these guys get psyched. You talk about air, and they're like, oh, let's go.
They're on.
Is there money? Oh, I'm in.
$750, Randy.
$750 for the best air. Let's go.
There you go. It's going to be an all-out air fest right after the finals today. Thank you to Cap and Luz, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog Surf Shop, White Whale, and Kevin Schweitzer Architects. You guys step to the plate, making surfing fun, keeping it real down here. It's going to be an exciting end to the day. Make sure you stick around for the air show this afternoon. We've got some really good aerial artists out there, so it'll be fun.
All right, yellow up down the beach. Marlon Glob coming around the section, snaps it in the pocket. Trying to quick little redirect there. Looks like it's one more turn, and we see Red out the back, building a bunch of speed down the line. Boom! Blasted tail just comes unglued. And White out the back. Quick snap in the pocket. Nice rebound. So there you go. That's our heat leader, Kylie Puccini. So we are closing in on the end of this heat. We have just over 1 minute remaining. White is our heat leader. Red is in second. Green is in third. Green needs a 5.93. So 1 minute needing a 5.93. Yellow needs a 5.77. A couple scores dropping. Not really going to factor into the score line much.
All right, one more
Might change the requirement a little bit for yellow, but it won't be enough to get into advancing position as we have 40 seconds remaining.
As we down there, one quick call for Samantha Bain. We have your wallet if you're looking for it. Someone found it on the beach. All right, all the scores are locked in. Situation is first place White, Kylie Pulcini. Second place Red, Alana Lopez. Third place Yellow, Marlon Glob. Your last wave dropped in at a 4.53. You're looking for a 5.77 to advance. Even Woodland in the fourth. You're looking for a 5.93 to advance. 10 seconds remaining.
All right, count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
20-second rundown. Like, okay, the situation. I'm gonna go home and be dreaming about situations. I swear on it.
All right, you guys ready? All right, count this one in 3, 2, 1.
We're on. Oh, look at Mike. Got the Cap and Lose crew up here. They're all Dos to Doso, Cap and Lose collab right there. Oh, the Big Dog Bowl. Look, and Olukai. Look, oh, we're hitting dances up here on the freaking. Bro, what's happening? Hello. Good times here at the Mike Martin Pro Am 2026. Cookie crumbles. There we go. What do we got in the water right now? The first man-on-man heat of the event. This is where it's at. We are into the thick of it, folks. These are where the athletes are dueling one-on-one, mano a mano. It's going down. And these two athletes right here have been on a tear, Randy.
Oh, yeah. So we have Cam Richards and Carl Berger. Cam's been ripping his way through the event. Lots of good surfing and good scores. Carl Berger, the first and only 10 yesterday.
Yeah.
An amazing wave. Surfed really well, timed really well.
Sure.
Was deserving of a great score.
Yeah. I think it, I mean, I'm sure you'll get critics and people will question this and that and whatever rate it was, but dude, that was excellent surfing. And
as we see, Carl Berger going down the line, blasts a little tail high air, just quick work.
Yeah, getting the
quick
ball
work out
rolling
of that.
quick. He wasn't wasting any time. Barely a minute and a half into the heat. He's up and moving. Blood's flowing. Yeah, Carl was on that winning team for Cap and Lose 2 during our team challenge on Friday, which was a whole heck of a lot of fun. That was a lot of action. The waves were just chunky mid-break all day long, and it was action-packed from start to finish. A lot of good scores. The expression session by Red Dog was amazing. Lots of cool crafts. Well, yeah, we're going to turn our attention back to the lineup right now where we are into the thick of it in the Men's Pro. This is Cam Richards giving this one a look. He's going to build up some board speed. This one's starting to grow a little bit, Randy. A little fin throw reverse.
Oh, yeah. See, he saw that. He saw something in that when he took off. He knew he was going to be able to project speed and get that last maneuver. So, one good, pretty much air revo, but wasn't super high out, but he definitely threw the tail all the way around as he completed the turn. So,
Yeah.
we'll see where that comes in. Pretty easy breakdown there. So, Red's last wave coming in at a 6.0. Yellow's first wave coming in at a 4.83. So you can see the difference. Both similar maneuvers, but just a little bit better of a scenario on Red's ride.
Yeah. Well, look at this old time car. This is awesome. All right, here we have Red giving this one a look, Randy. Cam Richards, our heat leader, sitting on a 6-point ride on his first one. Looking to build on that one, but we'll let the judges make that decision. Either way, it'll be a backup score to add to the line. Not a lot on offer on that one. There's plenty of set waves coming through, so I'm sure he will strike again on one of those bigger, more offering waves.
Yeah, so that last ride coming in at a 4.43. So sitting on a 6 and a 4.43. As Yellow is now out the back with priority. Waiting to get his second ride. So plenty of time left in the heat. 15 minutes remaining.
15 minutes remaining. Got the mini drones flying through, doing all the things. Welcome again. If you're just getting down here, this is the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026 surf competition. Stoked to be down here at the end of Flagler Avenue on this beautiful Sunday. Lots of good surf on hand. The weather is amazing, and the action in the lineup is hot, Randy.
Oh, yeah, we're getting into the zone now where all these finalists are fired up. Everybody wants to take home a piece of the pie, take home some mucho dinero.
Yeah. A little cash in the wallet right now. Like, I mean,
some greenbacks, baby. Everybody wants to take home a check.
Yeah. Some of these guys are looking to put that money in an account and go chase the next event, make some more money, and continue to do it.
Oh, yeah. A little airfare never hurts.
Some people got to buy diapers. Some people got to
all the different things.
You know what I mean? Like,
nowadays, we got to put gas in the truck.
Gas in the truck. They're just doing work. Bottom line. So these athletes are professional athletes. They are in it for the money. They have bills to pay, places to go, tanks to fill. Well, geez, also want to thank Pacifico again. That glass down there is sweet. We got our new glass where we're doing the on-site interviews. I'm already hearing the sounds of fresh beers a-cracking. Ocean Breeze, you can go over there and get one if you're thirsty. Asher's looking thirsty. He's just going to settle for a Waterloo right now. See where you're at, Asher. It's not real Jacksonville of you.
All right. Up next, semifinal heat number 2, we'll see Michael Dunphy and Noah Schweitzer.
Oh, jeez.
So, I mean, just throw it up in the air and see where it lands, bro. That's another barn burner. As we got Yellow eyeing up this section. Doesn't like what he sees. Kicks out.
Yeah, Carl wasn't.
Priority will go to Red. As Carl's going to paddle down the beach, kind of create some distance.
All right. 12 minutes remaining, competitors. 12 minutes. Situation. First place red, second place yellow. Carl's looking for that 5.61 to take that win off of Cam. And he is up and riding right now. Carl Berger. A little cutback. And then to the air, knowing that he has got to pull out all the stops in this heat against a seasoned competitor in Cam Richards. Cam has surfed at the highest level on the Challenger Series and has been pretty successful. He has pretty much conquered Pipeline. And yeah, he's out there holding a pretty firm lead at the moment. Heat total of a 10.43. Carl sitting on a 7.30, looking for that 5.61 to move into the first place position and move on to the Mike Martin Pro Final. Yeah, thanks again, Costa del Sol. I see all of our judges. It's really quiet up here on the stand right now. In between the rides, everyone is eating. So, thanks for fueling our judges. Costa del Sol, right down here behind us. All the volunteers, athletes, and sponsors can come get some food. And then there's Carlberger. Just a quickie and red. Oh, Cam. This is going to be setting this one up. Big old highline speed turn into that fin throw at the end. Cam Richards showing why he is lethal when it gets down to the nitty gritty in competition. So that's going to increase his lead, push that mark further for Carl. We'll let the final score fill in. All right, there you go. Red, 6.43 for that last wave, Cam. Your heat total now sitting at a 12.43. Carl in yellow, you are now looking for a 7.6 to take the win off of Cam. 10 minutes remaining.
Let me know, Kev, when you're ready to go get
Shoot. What a day. All right, well, we got a little downtime. Samantha Bain, if you can hear us, if you're down there on the beach, Samantha Bain, we found a wallet. Yep. Matt and Bain, do you have a sister? Did she lose her wallet?
So just under 8 minutes remaining in the heat. Red is our current heat leader, sitting out there with priority. Yellow chasing a 7.53 to flip that and take the lead.
Oh, uh-oh.
With the T. Exclamation point. Hey, John Stone. T. I love it. Okay. So he's got to see that. Don't make that. Big class. So it's rigorous.
All right, Red floats the boat, comes in and smashes that in section. So Cam Richards keeping the ball rolling.
Almost.
Right, surfers in the water, 5 minutes remaining. Yellow, you have priority. You're looking for a 7.53.
Let's try to some situation. Biscuits. Biscuits.
All right. Up next, we're going to see Michael Dunphy and Noah Schweitzer as we see some of the competitors making their way to the beach, out into the lineup for that water start.
So yeah, this one's still as is. Cam Richards out in front. Carl still searching for that 7.53, Randy.
Yeah, they're out there. You just got to be patient. With the man on man, it kind of slows everything down. You get a chance to like wait and pick the good ones. I mean, they've created enough separation between them where they don't really have to struggle with the priority. So, Carl with priority, he is going to go on this one. Big snap into the lip. Bang! Explodes that section. So, Carl Berger, lighten it up. All right, score dropping for Yellow's last wave. It comes in at a 7.17. Not quite enough, but it does bring the requirement down. So now chasing a 5.26. Yellow, you're going to be chasing a 5.26. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah, shout out Costa del Sol again for the lunches for all of our judges, volunteers, and sponsors. Also want to thank the Safari Club for this hot sauce. It's tasty.
Yes, it's actually getting very good.
Okay. 2 minutes remaining. Take a quick second. Talk about the fundraising for all Safari contests and events. Oh, hold on. I'll talk about it in a minute. We're going to end this heat, so.
Right inside 1 minute. Just under 1 minute remaining, 45 seconds to be exact.
Is it? I love hot sauce.
I love hot sauce.
Yeah, Smyrna Safari Club's got my lips fired up right now with that hot sauce they delivered us. 25 seconds.
Okay, red and yellow pattern. Yellow.
Uh-oh.
Hit one right off the horn. Boom. Does he ride out? Ah. Oh.
All right. And through 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll end semifinal heat number 1 of the men's pro. Wow, what a show those guys put on, Randy. That was neat to see.
All right, surfers in the water, hold as we tally that last score from the last heat. All right, count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's all she wrote. Sorry. Our horn is on the last few. So
all right, so out in the water, semifinal number 2 of the men's pro, Michael Dunphy and Noah Schweitzer.
Anyone has an extra?
No stranger to battling each other as these guys surf together all the time down by the rocks. And in many competitions, I'm sure they've faced off in heats. As we see Red getting the show started, bang, up into the lip. All right, Mace Dog. What you got for us? Give some shout outs. We got a list of sponsors to go through here in a little bit.
Man, I'll tell you what, like all this.
All right, up and riding red, Michael Dunphy. Little speed float right there into that next section. And then behind him, that's yellow Noah Schweitzer. Just 2 daggers right there in the pocket. And then he's going to kick out and try to get out the back before his competitor.
I said there was 7 or 6. I said she might be able to speak with the client. Good job.
All right, a couple scores coming in. Those first couple rides, red, your last wave came in at a 6. Yellow, your first wave came in at a 5.5. So right now, yellow's sitting with priority. With this spread of a lineup, these guys have got enough distance between them where not a super critical priority call. So red currently in the lead with a 4 and a 6. Yellow with a 5.5. Still super early in the heat, 17 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, she is beautiful.
So we are moving through the day. After this, we'll be on to all finals. And up next after this, we're going to have the Junior Pro Girls Final with Kylie Puccini, Alana Lopez, Auburn Haley, and Marlon Glob. So that's going to be a great heat to watch as these girls have been ripping their way through the event, heat by heat. Now it's time to shine in the final.
I hear the live music down here, Randy. If you can hear it all the way down the beach over there in the Oyster Garden, it's pretty sweet.
Live and direct.
South Carolina time. That other family.
All right, Red, you're currently in the lead with a 6 and a 4. So a 6 and a 4 puts you in the lead. Second priority, 15 minutes and 44 seconds. Yellow, you're sitting on a one-wave score of a 5.5. So your requirement is a 4.51 to flip the heat. And you are sitting with priority.
Michael Dunphy just ripping into that one right there, trying to get out of the whitewater in front of it.
Yeah, making two turns really quick there into the lip, out of that one, and then slams the end section. So quick work on that one.
All right. Looks like I see the winner for that last heat walking up here now, Mr. Cam Richards. We're going to get him for a little glass interview real quick. This guy's another part-time Smyrna resident. No, it's all good. Yeah. We just want to make sure that we get you up here after that first win in the man-on-man bracket in the semifinals. We're here with Cam Richards, winner of that last heat. Always putting on a show is what I can say. Like with you, it's never any lack of fireworks. You're one of the best competitors we have on the East Coast. You've been putting us on the map for a long time now. Excited to have you here at the Mike Martin Pro again. I know that you're good friends with the Kevin Schweitzer family and all those that crew of bandits. What's it like staying at their house during this event?
Well, that's why I never leave. That's great. No, just super thankful for the Schweitzer family, and thanks to Kevin and everyone that put this event on. It's just cool to see, local pro-am events and everyone's having a good time. And this is what these are the type of contests I like to do. The QS and all that. No one's really happy for anyone, so this is a lot better. So it's just fun. Good day.
Well said. I know that you're like an extended family member to them. Like I know that you probably look at Kevin like another dad, even though you got an amazing dad, come from a great surf family. We're honored to have all of you guys down here. Great surfing again, Cam. We look forward to seeing you in the final. Good job out there. Anyone you want to shout out at home or anything like that?
I got my fiance on the beach somewhere. Yeah.
Well, when did that happen? Hold on, you're going to get married. When did that happen? Let's talk about the wedding. When did you get engaged, and when is the wedding?
We got engaged in February, and wedding is still to be determined, but next year probably.
All right. Well, congratulations. Good job, and bright future ahead. Good job. Thanks, Cam. Let him hear it, folks.
All right, out the back, yellow in priority. Just chasing a 5.28 to flip this heat. 12 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Our heat leader sitting on a 6 and a 4.77. So a mid-range 5 from yellow would flip this heat.
Yeah, Randy, I see Jason Prescott, the Prime Movers crew getting over there, getting fueled up with some Costa del Sol. They know the rules. These guys are a bunch of legends. I'm psyched I got my Prime Movers shirt yesterday. A little bit of NSB love, Randy.
Red just hunting out there, sniffing around, decided not to go. As we are looking at yellow taking a look, deciding not to go.
All right, Randy. Oh, time 11 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to talk about the Safari Club and all of their contributions to scholarship funds and what they're doing this year. This year's scholarship is 20 grand. Are you kidding me? That is amazing. Let the Smyrna Safari Club hear for giving back 20 grand to the local youth. That is huge. And it's this year gonna be going to 3 NSB seniors, just so you know. So 3 lucky seniors are gonna walk away with some cash. And it's been 46 years that the Smyrna Safari Club has been giving back to the local youth. Let me turn the attention to the water real quick and I'll get back to that comment. But this is yellow right here. Not liking what he's seen. So there you go. 46 years. Smyrna Safari has been giving out scholarships and raising money for local youth to get them educated and through the system. Over 70 NSB high school scholarship has been awarded winners. So that is really impactful on your community. And that is an amazing feat for Smyrna Safari Club. We're lucky to have them doing that. That is something that you typically see like in the golf world or something, that type of contribution locally. So lucky for that. And that'll be including this weekend. So like it is a testament to all the hard work that their volunteers and their crew does to raise all these funds and make this happen. That's why it's important that you get down there and buy the raffle tickets, support the things that are supporting this event. Yeah, a couple of the people that have actually won this award, one of them is right behind me right now, Dylan Fine, one of our judges, World Tour judge, a great ambassador of New Smyrna. He has won some of this money here in the scholarship fund alongside Neil Schweitzer, Lily Watley, and Brian Millard. So there has been multiple winners that are here on the beach walking around right now that have benefited from that scholarship that the Smyrna Safari Club has put out there. And thank you guys to that whole crew for doing that. Our youth is in a better place. We need more of that throughout the community and culture and surfing. So that's what's going to build us stronger as we get smarter. So thank you, Smyrna Safari Club. If you guys want to donate, contribute, hop on back here behind the scaffolding and pay contributions to that Smyrna Safari Club. Thank you very much. Here we go. Yellow up and riding. Local boy, Noah Schweitzer. Look at him. Just smooth operator. Bazang. A little dagger at the end right there. So situation with under 10 minutes remaining now. Let me get that. I'll get you that situation. Sorry, I didn't flip the board here. All right, situation in the water right now. In red, leading Michael Dunphy, sitting on a 10.77. We've got scores dropping for that last of yellow. I don't think it's going to affect it. So yellow, Noah Schweitzer, you're in that 2 spot. You're looking for a 5.28. 7 minutes, 58 seconds remaining. So some time still left on the clock. So I'm sure Noah will be out there hunting down something that's going to give him an offer of that score that he's looking for as he is trying to enter that final against his good friend and roommate at the moment. We'll see who's buying dinner tonight. That's what it's going to be at the end of the day. Who's getting the steak dinner? Maybe some lobster on there, Kevin. Who knows? Someone's going to order big when they win, I can assure you. And Dunny will be right in that mix. So, yeah, no matter what, the final is going to be just a full on spectacular. So, thanks again for everyone involved, Cap and Lose, making this happen. Our title sponsor today. But here we go. Look at this. Michael Dunphy just hatchet right there into another one, but not able to ride out of that next one. So I'm going to try to do a little double whammy here. Eat a little burrito bowl. I've got a tight one. It is a close race right now. All right. Six minutes, competitors. 6 minutes remaining. Situation the same. That 5 minutes. Just did it. Yeah. We're into that ground. I don't have a helper. It's on a comparable. Can't get stayed up here talking about our stuff. Editor eat and drink it in the house very time. Someone's gonna throw it. Yeah. Same thing. I just said it back. Yeah. It's burger. Every situation. Best situations. Okay. You with that, Ron? Oh man, what an exchange right there. I was listening to the crowd response. I heard some whistles, some claps. We went master style right there, just go silent for a minute. Let them ride the waves, and then we erupt. Mayor Fred, where are you at? Yeah, we had the mayor down here earlier. He was psyched on the whole event, the way things have been going. The skate contest downtown on Thursday, the team event on Friday, yesterday's beginning to this pro-am. It's just been an amazing day. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you to the whole city of Volusia, to New Smyrna Beach and the county of Volusia for letting us move it here to the end of Flagler. Thanks to the volunteers and everybody at the Smyrna Safari Club for powering this beast and making it happen. It has been a great little journey so far. Kevin is going to take a long vacation next week, run far away from New Smyrna.
All right, Red, your last wave came in at a 7.33, so sitting in the lead. Yellow with priority. Local boy Noah. So let me go ahead and give this situation to Red. So your last wave came in at a 7.33. So you're sitting on a 6 and a 7.33. You are the heat leader and with priority. Yellow now needing a 7.83. There we go. Flaring found that little section. So making quick work out of that.
Oh,
Noah
God, I had
Schweitzer.
to put down my taco bowl. There you go.
Yeah, and it actually for not a decent ride, but he's like trying to get away from the
We'll see what the judges think. It's going to be close, but might not be enough. Well, he just lessened the requirement by a little bit. That last wave dropped in at a 6.0. Noah, you are now looking for a 7.34. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Noah, you are looking for a 7.34. Michael Dunphy is going to hang close like they're on a date or something. He knows that if he gives leeway, Noah can pounce really quickly. So when you're at this level, these guys are elite athletes. They're world class. And if Noah gets that opportunity, it won't be too hard for him to achieve if the wave gives him it.
So less than 30 seconds.
$15 seconds. All right, we've got some action. What's going to happen here? And Red's going to hold him off. Playing defense right here. Dunny going to do it. I want into that final.
It's 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's up. Counts but doesn't count because he doesn't like it. So 3, 2, 1. We can't. I don't got.
Yeah, I'm the way.
All right, we're on a brief hold. That is the end of the heat.
All right, up next, Junior Pro Girls Final. You guys hold tight. We'll tally up these last scores, and we'll get you guys started.
All right.
All right, we're going to count you guys in 3, 2, 1.
That sounds better than the actual. Why weren't you doing that all weekend? Like my ears are shot. You could have been doing that all the time. Hey. Or like Dumb and Dumber is like, let's just going down the road and. I proved that sounds
There it is, Alana Lopez getting the party started. Out the back red, Kylie Puccini. So a couple quick exchanges there from Surfer in yellow and Surfer in red. Now out the back, Marlon Glob. These girls are out for vengeance. Right.
Yeah, she's got a lot coming up. Make sure you find her on the favorite music Spotify.
All right, scores starting to trickle in from those first rides from red, yellow, and green.
Give it up again, please. Losing spot. Honor that.
And looking at white. So Auburn Hilly on her backhand, yellow down the beach, up into the lip.
Waiting to approve all those for them? Okay.
Okay, there it is. Opening waves are all confirmed. Red, your first wave came in at a 7.67. Yellow, your first wave was a 6.17. Second one incomplete. White, 2.5. Green, 4.83 for your first wave. So 17 minutes remaining. A lot of time on the board. Get these scores. This is the Junior Pro Girls Final.
All right, we just found a phone in the restroom. Someone just turned a phone into us that was left in men's restroom. So if you've left your phone in the men's restroom and you can tell me what's on the case of it, it's a couple stickers, some anime stickers, we will give you your phone back. But it looks like Kaylin was trying to call you. So come up here to the main scaffolding if you've lost your phone. Or if you are Samantha Bain and have lost your wallet. We have a phone and a wallet up here.
All right, there it is. Yellow, your last wave comes in at a 7.5. So that takes her into the lead. Sitting on a 6.17 and a 7.5. Yellow. Red in second with a one wave score of a 7.67. White's in third. Green's in fourth. One wave score of a 4.83. So 15 minutes remaining. So plenty of time out there. Red's first priority. Green's second priority. Yellow third.
Yeah. But we become good friends. Like,
All right, Red, your last wave came in at a 6.1, so that moves you back into the lead. So Red, heat leader. Yellow, you're in second. Looking for a 6.28 to take the win. White's in third. Green's in fourth. So 13 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we're going to be doing the awards, I think, at 3:30, Randy. So after we're all done, 3:30 should round out the day. That's our target, to be handing out the money, handing out the checks, the goods, the merch, all the things.
Kind of right here under the scaffold, on top of the scaffold. Down the funeral scaffolds. I guess right here. Yeah, you guys all check.
All right, currently red is heat leader, yellow in second, looking for a 6.28 to take the win. So white's in third, green's in fourth. So green has first priority, yellow has second priority, white third, red fourth. So green and white and red down the beach. A lot of action going down. So 3 waves ridden, waiting for scores, leaves yellow out the back with priority, chasing a 6.28 to take the win. Situation red. Red, we have 8 minutes remaining. You are currently our heat leader, sitting on a 7.67 and a 6.1. Yellow out the back with priority, looking for a 6.28 to take the win. She's paddling for this one. In and out. Okay, White, your last wave came in at a 4.7. So your requirement now is a 9.07, White. 9.07 to take the win. Green, you're looking for an 894. 894 to take the win, Green. We go white and green. Green up into the lip, just comes unglued at the bottom. That will be incomplete. All right, red and yellow. Red with priority, yellow second priority. Red's our current heat leader, yellow second, looking for a 628 to take the win. We go white. Racing down the line. Trying to get around this section. All right, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Right, Auburn Hilly, big wrap into the pocket. Coming out of that one, bang, hits that in section. So Auburn Hilly, strong turn, strong rail turn there.
It doesn't matter, but will it move over? Hey, do it. It's not touchscreen. It's not touchscreen. Thanks for that. That was kind of weird. Damn it. I should have known better. Oh.
All right, just over 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Red, our current heat leader. Yellow in second, looking for a 6.28. Green is up out the back. Nice snap in the pocket. Comes around that, wraps it again. Marlon Glob. So White's last wave came in at a 6.13. And Red putting in work out there. Kylie Puccini. One minute remaining. Yellow's up on the inside, flying down the line, bang into the lip. She makes it. Wow. Smash that section. Just under 1 minute.
All them tickets. So look at that.
All right. There it is. Yellow's last wave coming in at a 6.67. Taking her into first position. So we are getting ready to count this one down. This is the final, the Junior Pro Girls final. So every move counts. And Yellow just flipped it to take the win. So White sitting out the back with priority. Green second. As we are about to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. And that's going to lead up to an important announcement. If you haven't got your raffle tickets, it's the last second to do so. At 1 o'clock, they will be closing the raffle and the silent auction, so you will be unable to participate. So please do make your way back here to support this amazing event in honor of Mike Martin and our community. Right behind us here, underneath the Smyrna Safari tent, they have all the goods. You got about 10 minutes to get there, purchase a ticket, bid on an item, show support, show some love for NSB. It's been a great weekend. Thanks for everybody for coming out. We're looking forward to the rest of the finals going on. That was another great one right there. Up next is the Junior Pro Boys final. And we're going to count this one down in 3, 2, 1.
I forgot to hit the button. That means you have to get my number then. Make sure they're good before you all walk in. So when I turned and I couldn't see the top.
Thanks. Take a picture of it.
Uh-oh, we got a paddle right here. Uh-oh. Volusia County Sheriff's on the rob. He's going to get... Well, hopefully everything's all right down there. But look at the crowd on the beach. Welcome everybody down here. This is the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. We are excited to be into the finals. Waves have been fun all week long. We started on Thursday with a skate event downtown. We are now into the finals on Friday. Look at this chair right here by Alana Lopez. Let her hear it, crowd. Your Junior Pro Girls champion, Alana Lopez. She's got that new sponsor logo behind her. Billabong, psyched to see it. I'm sure Dane Jeffries and Keanu is seeing are like, yep, we did right. Dad Corey there, brother in tow. It's a family affair. All the way up, no touching the sand. Look at that. Proper chair up. Congratulations. Out the back right here, Logan Rad. Jabbing that first section, gonna get around it. Finish strong. And then behind him, Teddy Whitteman. Just kind of good little setup turn there. What does he got here? Just yeah. That one didn't allow him to really do that fin chuck that he's known for. Typically he likes to really fin it forward, just kind of like Logan does. As most all these new young Savage pros or have that in their bag. Oh, look at this. Here's Benji. Yeah, this is another good battle, Randy. Heard a bunch of chatter down on the beach about this air show. We're up to 14 competitors, and we are completely full. So psyched on this new addition to the event coming up here. Right after the last final, we'll do a couple air show heats. This air show is going to be for $750. So there is some money on the line, Randy. Want to thank Cap and Lose again, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog, White Whale, Kevin Schweitzer Architects. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Air wind out there. Get you a situation in 1 second. Right after this ride from White right here, Logan Rad setting up with a big old backside blast and a second combo. There's no hiccups in there. That was one turn to the next. I'm sure Mike Martin would like that. Yeah, another. Yeah, I have watched my co-host and good buddy up here, Randy Nolan, just fight with his phone all day. Dude, I don't know. It's the bigger battle, this heat or Randy and his phone and this cable. It's got you comboed right now, dude. And it's not working. Here's yellow. Whoa. Whoa. What? Benji. What did I just see? That was sorcery right there. Wow. Cue up the rewind on surfguru.com. Thank you, Surf Guru, for this amazing coverage. If you're at home watching, we are stoked. Look at this, red and green splitting this one. This is Braden and Teddy. Teddy out, Braden on. Braden finishing strong. Getting things open there. So
yeah, some scores dropping in for that last
exchange.
That last wave from Benji Lane. Benji Lane.
Oh, look at Logan.
Down the beach, White. Big wrap.
Big ol' swoop to daggers. Like it reminded me of like Rich Rudolph or something right there. All right, we got some more scores are dropping. Some big scores are dropping. We'll get you a full situation in one moment as the scores are filled. That way we're not going backwards. But time check, 14 minutes remaining. We'll get you guys that situation. We're waiting for a few scores. All right, here we go. Right, you were on the lead. Your last wave was a 6. Your next best wave was a 7. You were sitting on a heat total of 13.00. Yellow, Benji Lang, you were in the second spot. You were looking for a 5.27 to take the lead from Logan. Braden Kopech, your first wave was a 5.17. You were looking for a 7.83 to move into the lead. And then Teddy Whitteman in the fourth spot looking for an 8.5 second to move into that lead.
All right, red down the beach just comes unglued. So 2 guys on that wave. Boys are out for blood, out there scrapping. White down the beach, Logan Rad. I decides to kick out. So White, our current heat leader, with a 7 and a 6. Benji Lane with a 7.73, sitting in second, needing a 5.27 to take the win. Braden Kopech in green, needing a 7.83 to take the win. And Teddy Whitteman needing an 8.57. Surfer and Red need an 8.57 to take the win.
Right. 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation. Yellow, you're in second. You need a 5.27 to win.
One of the first years left, I remember mom there and the first day.
All right, 3 minutes on that silent auction as Teddy Whitteman races down the section right here, building up some board speed. What's he got? There you go, wall and drop it, not able to ride out. Boy.
Every Brom, get down south, drop.
All right. Green slams it into the lip. Just comes unglued. That was Braden Kopech. All right, couple green is up on the inside. Air Revo, big slam out the back by Logan. So green and white throwing it down.
Wow. Fireworks. We got the crowd participation down there. We love crowd participation. So feel free to clap and cheer and hoot these athletes on, old school style. That was one fun thing back in the 80s and 90s. The events, everyone was involved. So as these surfers and athletes were riding waves, they were hooting and hollering. And you could hear the screams from the beach. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Seven minutes, competitors. 7 minutes remaining. Situation: first place white, second place green, third place yellow, fourth place red. Green, you're looking for a 6.38 to take the win. Yellow, you're looking for a 5.27 to take the win. And red, you're looking for an 8.57 to take the win. And
Yeah, that last wave by green just jumped him up a couple spots with a 6.63. So good surfing there.
almost working our way through this. Boys junior pro final in the water right now. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. This is yellow. Benji Lang. Oh, here you go, green. Braden Kopech slams both of those sections right there, trying to get out in front of this whitewater, and he does.
All right, currently sitting in the lead, surfer in white. Green, you're in second. You need a 6.38 to take the win. Yellow, you're in third, needing a 5.27 to take the win. And red, you're in fourth, needing an 8.57 to take the win. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Red, you have priority. White, second priority. Yellow, third.
Yeah, nice. Get right in it. That's all it takes. Doesn't take much.
All right, White. 3 minutes remaining. You are currently in the lead, sitting on a 7 and a 6. You have second priority.
No wave. Victor Hop.
All right, Green, you are in second position. You need a 6.38 to take the win. A 6.38 to take the win. 1 minute, 28 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I love it. Some fired up action behind us here.
Inside 1 minute, guys. Yellow down the beach, flying down the line. Bam. Stabs that thing. Looking. Getting ready to count this one down. And there it is. Bit of a shake up there. 6-2-3 taking Bidgie Lang into the winner's spot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a wrap on the Junior Pro Boys Final.
Up next, Women's Pro Final. Dea McCart, Kylie Pulcini, Kendall Dimmick, and Alana Lopez.
Cheers, everyone. For something else. Yeah. So.
The boardy management team down there, psyched out. Beautiful afternoon here. The end of Flagler Avenue, New Smyrna Beach. This is the Mike Martin Pro-Am. If you're just rolling by, checking it out, this is the 4th annual running of this event in honor of local legend Mike Martin. Uh-oh, I see chairs going down. Friends are running to the water. Camaraderie, whenever we're ready. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, green wasting no time. And then white. Then yellow. Damn, everybody up and running, but nothing I don't think that will stick in most of them scoreline. We'll wait for some better opportunities out there. As this is the women's pro final, we are narrowing it down. Another icon, an integral part of New Smyrna Beach surf fabric, Ronnie Hope, coming up here up onto the scaffolding to give us his blessings to be here and occupy his beach. Brother, always. Ron's here. Always an honor to be here and get the blessing from the man like him, Ronnie here. Yeah, much respect, dude. I've always looked up to Ronnie. He's been a great figure for all of us growing up, and another great local pro. Still loving his hometown. Everyone, I don't think you ever leave New Smyrna other than Gorkin. Not many people leave. It's like, it's a place to stay for life. Why would you leave, though?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you leave? I think I might retire here. Move to Smyrna and retire.
They don't got any room for you, man. You got to stay in Titusville. Port St. John, sorry.
Well, you know.
I know, but you're from, I just call you Titusville because you are Titusville.
Play Linda Beach.
Play Linda. What's Play Linda like today, Randy?
You know, I'm sure there's some waves. I mean, with the sets breaking out the back out here, I know there's a sandbar there. Low tide's probably breaking.
Is Rat Dog still around?
Rat Dog moved to Bahamas.
Oh, okay. Bahama Mama. All right. So this is the women's pro final, and we're going to get you up to speed. The last wave of red, a 4.57. Last of green and first of green as well, a 4.67. Last wave of yellow, 0.83. Last of white is 0.50. So those scores aren't really going to matter. Situation first green, second red, third yellow, fourth white. Lots and lots of time. 17 minutes, Randy. And now we got red right here. This is Daya McCart up on the forehand. Hits that oncoming section and wraps this one right there in the pocket. And another little rebound at the end.
Slam that first section.
Yeah.
Followed through with the other finishing turn. So, be a nice score for Daya. So there it is. Red's last wave coming in at a 6.33. So putting her in the lead right now with 2 scores.
Yeah, solid way to start, right, Randy? Like,
yeah,
you can get out of the gates, in that 5-6 range with a couple scores. You're in the game. You're in the hunt. You're not ever going to be searching, hopefully not for that, 9-point ride or anything like that, barring.
Yeah, especially if you get them in the first couple minutes or first 5 minutes. You kind of like post up and wait for the good ones and try to utilize that priority. And there we go, green. Bam, slams that section. Wow. Alana Lopez just throwing the hammer down there.
How was that little tweak in there, too? That was sweet.
And kind of laid back a little bit, but super powerful. Oh, yeah. Judges like that. Didn't take long for that to come through. 8.33.
Why?
So taking green into the lead with an 8.33 and a 4.67. Kendall Dimmick trying to lay the hammer down as well. Just comes unglued. So
15 minutes remaining as we are down to the nitty gritty. We've got silent auction. We've got raffle prizes being given out down below us. So if you bought a ticket, you might want to go back there. See if you won anything. See if you are going to be taking home any of those really sweet items that they have on offer there.
So here we are, 14 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Our heat leader in green dropping in 8.33 and sitting on a 4.67. Sitting in second position in red, Dea McCart needing a 6.68 to take back the win, to take back the lead. And white third and yellow fourth. So a couple throwaways for them, looking for some better scores. But the opportunities are out there, as we've seen throughout the day. And green dropping that hammer. It's a good surfing, Mason.
Yeah, man. Like again, we were
That was
talking about it
standing
earlier.
out.
The girls, the level of the women's surfing is just going up tremendously, and yeah, it's showing right here as the spectators are getting firsthand view of what surfing in North America is looking like right now. We're in good hands on both the women's and men's sides. All these junior athletes are hard working. They take this profession serious. And yeah, it's cool to see them out here doing the work. They're going to have a little payday at the end of this event. So we'll be handing out some money, Randy, and that's exciting. So their work will go recognized in the form of greenbacks.
Gotta love payday.
Sunday paydays. It's like the Masters paydays. Imagine that payout.
Whoa.
This one's good. We're going to be stoked. Everyone will be stoked with some extra money. A lot of these young athletes are consistent travelers chasing points and qualifications and doing all that different things. So yeah, every dollar counts, and yeah, they'll be stoked to make whatever they make, and we're stoked to be able to provide that opportunity via this platform here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am, presented by Cap and Lose. Bang. That was yellow Kylie Pulcini just laying down a hammer up the beach. We're going to let those scores drop in, and it's looking like it's going to be a healthy one too. So there we go. 6.5, Kylie, for that last wave. We're now in the third position situation. First place green, second place red, third place yellow, fourth place white. Red, you're requiring a 6.68 to move into that winning position. Yellow, you're looking for a 6.51 to move into that winning position. And white, Kendall Dimmick, you're looking for a combination of a 13.01 to move into the lead. So it's turning up down there in the IROC Oyster Garden. Got loud music, got a little Sublime coverage going on. But in the action right now in the water, we have got the women's pro finals, and it is heating up. These ladies are hungry for some money. 11 minutes remaining. Then we'll go right into the men's pro final, and then we'll do a couple air show heats, some awards, some high fives, and some cold Pacificos, Randy.
Oh, yeah.
Taha's ready for that. What? Look at that. We hear hoots and hollers.
Got some winners down there.
Well, it's Slim Shady, Ranger Tree Care here. Adam Brown. Dude, I can put a cheetah print on that thing if you want, dude.
All right, 10 minutes remaining. Green with first priority out there, our heat leader. White with a quick jab.
Oh, Daytona board riders in the house. DBC. You returned it? Good. Really? What are you looking for? All right, 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation, first place green, second place red, third place yellow, fourth place white. Red, you're looking for the 6.68 for the win. Yellow, you're looking for the 6.51 for the win. Green, you're looking for 9.23 for the win. And green, you are winning. So Alana Lopez out in front right now, sitting on an 8 and a 4.67. So she is going to try to increase that lead and replace that 4 if she can, which time permitting, she should do so. I want to welcome everybody down here. All you new surf fans, loving the Mike Martin Pro-Am. What a fun community event. We're stoked to have the mayor down here this morning, Fred, giving us his blessings. Stoked on the way things have turned out. It's been a few-day event. We started on Thursday with the skate event downtown New Smyrna. And now we're going to the water yellow. Kylie Pulcini on the back end. Slashes off the top, trying to get around this section. Another little top turn, just trying to find some more, but it's going to go deep. And then red behind her, quick in and out. 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining, competitors. None of those rides are going to affect the scoreline, so situation will remain the same. And now red, find a little corner pocket right here, just laying into that wallet drop. What a hammer. And she looks back going, hey. Reminded me of the Gabrielle Bryan turn. And now white. Oh, just looked like her feet came undone on the bottom turn. All right, there you go. Drop. Last score drop for red, putting you into the lead. There, you dropped a 7.40 to put you into the lead. Second place, green. Alana Lopez, now you are searching for a 5.4 to take back that lead. And Kylie Pulcini, you are looking for a 7.24 in yellow. Kendall Dimmick in white, you are looking for a 9.96 for the win. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. There we go, white. Kendall Dimmick up and riding. Backside slam off the top. Going to try to ride out of this one and hustle back out the back. Oh, green up and running. Alana Lopez. Little jab in the pocket. And then another little finish turn right there. Another combination of maneuvers. This one is locking in to look like she's going to get the score. We'll let one more drop. But there you go, a shift back to the lead. So Alana Lopez in green, you are now back in the first place position. Red, Dea McCall, you are searching for a 7.21. Kylie Pulcini in yellow, you are looking for an 8.11 for the win. And Kendall Dimmick, you are looking for a combination scores to get to that winning position. Under 5 minutes remaining. Okay, hold on one second. Whoa! Oh, wow, she just made it red as I was flicking the time card here. We had a ride. It looked like she got I hear screams down the beach. Let me get that last score from Green that put her into the lead. So there you go. Alana, your last save was a 6.27 that put you into the lead. Dea McCart was looking for a 7.21. I see scores dropping in right now that looks like she's going to be right in that range. And the judges are seemingly liking it maybe for the best of the heat. Let's let this one lock in, and we'll get you a new situation. But it's looking like a healthy one. There you go, Dale McCarty, 9.07. You are now in the lead again with a heat total of 16.47. Green, Alana Lopez, you're looking for an 8.15 to take back that lead from Dea. Riley in the third spot, you were looking for a 9.97 to take that lead. And Kendall still searching for the combination of scores. 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Wow, what an exchange. What a battle. Pretty much excellent rides from almost all competitors. This has been a final, and I see the men's pro final getting ready. This is a true Masters Sunday right here. Even the Masters of our Florida Surf are going down. With 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So, man, it has been a day here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am presented by Captain Luz with yellow Kylie Pulcini right there, just dagger in that section, looking to replace a 3.63.
Yeah, I can see you flexing.
Oh, I would like to see. Beautiful surfing from these young women out there. It's just putting on a full display, just a class act and a master class of young surfing right here. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. This is the Mike Martin Pro-Am presented by Cap and Luz, powered by the Smyrna Safari Club. And we have Green up and riding right here. This is Alana Lopez. Big old down carve slash right there and not liking what's left. So she's going to kick out and try to get out the back for maybe one more opportunity. With White Kendall Dimmick slamming that oncoming section, trying to find some more open face and not able to do so. She's just going to come on in. She realizes under a minute, not a lot left to get back out. And it's looking right now as Dea's got a firm lock on this. Here, see this. Unreal. The display of surfing out there as we get into the 35-second mark. 25 seconds. This is the Women's Pro final in the water, and we are getting ready to count it down as we are down under 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes our Women's Pro Final. And your winner, Dea McCart, taking it out with a 9.07 in dramatic fashion. And 3, 2, 1.
to start to the men's pro final.
There you go. That's right.
Michael
Cam
Duffy.
Richards right off the bat, wasting no time.
That was wild. Talking about getting one right at the buzzer.
Yeah, he was like looking. You can
That's
see
flip
him.
side. It's not a buzzer beater. It's a buzzer beginner.
Buzzer beginner. Gotta love a good buzzer beginner. There's only one way to start out with a buzzer beginner.
So I was just down on the beach for a little break real quick and cruising around, ran into Terry Claudio, which is a Salty Crew rep. So everybody pay attention to this. Look, we're doing a little thing right now. If the first two people that get over to Quiet Flight Surf Shop and say the tag "Find Refuge in the Sea" gets a free Salty Crew hat.
Oh, there you go.
So the first two people that make it over there and say "Find Refuge in the Sea" gets a free hat.
Oh, that's a good jam right there.
I don't know who's going, but I'd be down for a free hat.
Yeah, drop your oysters. I'll get you a free hat.
Find Refuge
hat
in
for
the
Salty
Sea,
Crew.
a free hat.
Yeah.
At Quiet Flight. The first two
I love
people.
We got some runners. I see someone running. That Grom's running.
Yeah. All right, first wave of red coming in at a 4.5. So still super early in this heat. As we got Cam Richards facing Michael Dunphy. What do you think, Mace?
I think this is like the Challenger Series final. This is what it's all about. This is like the cream rises to the top. These guys are elite athletes. They have did it on the grandest stage, and they're out here doing it right here in front of their hometown crowd in New Smyrna Beach. So really cool to have some elite athletes go into battle, man on man, mano a mano,
Mano y mano.
for the dollars. What's the total prize purse on this men's final? What is the winner walking away with today? Okay. All right, there's your champ right there. Dea McCart making her way at the beach. Your women's pro Mike Martin champion. We'll get you on the glass after we get everyone up there. But an elite display of surfing there, dropping that 9.07 when she needed it most. Another one of our Space Coast Board Rider Club athletes. Taken her to Australia a couple times. She's been down there competing against the best. Alana almost took it out. She almost took 2 divisions. Daytona board riders. Oh, look at this. Cam Richards, though, in the air. Air Revo.
He's like,
that looked easy.
They make it look easy. Super critical. Into the lip, out into the flats, like full rotation.
Was he priming
No
up
grab.
the air show?
I think he's psyched. I think he is priming for the air show.
Extra 750 in the pocket. Who wouldn't want?
Right. There it is.
Makes sense.
Red's last wave dropping a 7.83 red. A 7.83 for your last wave.
It's front Asher and Olin style right there.
Kid doesn't die here.
Red up again down the beach. Quick snap into the pocket. Jamming down the line. Pops another little air revo. So Cam Richards feeling it.
Right?
All right, quickly backing up that 783 with a 717. So Cam Richards sitting on a pair of sevens, still waiting for Michael Dunphy to get started as we are 14 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat. All right, red up again. Flying down the line with another air. He is just whipping those things around like no tomorrow. I know he's warming up for the air show, or this is the air show. I don't know. We're seeing a lot of it. Looks like another mid seven.
I'm good. You take one out. I'll go get more.
Watch this. Jeremy Johnston, where you at, bud? Maybe you could, hey, Jeremy Johnston. Jeremy.
I'll get us dialed in. What? Forgot to hit start.
All right, yellow. Opening wave flies over that section. Bam, into the next. Couple strong turns to start his campaign. With 11 minutes remaining. All right, yellow, your first wave comes in at a 5-5. So 5-5. Stay alive.
All right. Cold Pacificos on the beach.
So currently in red, Cam Richards sitting on a pair of sevens, a 7-8-3 and a 7-7-3. Pretty strong lead on this heat. It's never over till it's over with 10 minutes remaining.
All right.
Plenty of time to get some scores as we see yellow down the beach.
I can see.
In and out. Trying to sniff around for that score.
We have a back. There you go. If you're gonna get, I got to say, That's it. They're gonna be like, why? They're gonna be kind of fine. So every game too. That's like
Red flying down the line over that section into the next. He just tosses one up for show.
Yeah, boys. Thanks, Pacifico, for sponsoring the event. We're super keen on it. In true Aussie fashion, if this is a proper. No, we're getting them lined up. They're just getting in position. This is like NASA Artemis launch here. You just got to make sure everything's right, ready to go. T minus 7 minutes and 25 seconds and counting. All right, we've got the judge dialed in with Pacifico. Look at that. Thank you, Jeremy Johnston, Kevin Schweitzer, Stephanie Brown. You guys put on one heck of an event.
Yellow up on his backhand. Dunny with a big smash into the lip.
All right.
Sets it up there again. So 2 turns on that one.
seriously, man, you're welcome to grab beers. They are right. I just ran out of box space. It's about to fall out. See the black tent right here? Right under there, there's a yellow freaking cooler can that's a Pacifico yellow. So open it, go grab one. Say you're the filmer. They're not gonna say anything to you. Is this still a final right here?
Yeah, men's pro final currently in the water for all of the money. Cam Richards up and riding right now. Tags that section. Going to get around this one. Just jump over the back. Yeah, we got Jeremy. I got Jeremy Johnston up here actually right now. We're going to let Jeremy tell us a little bit about what this event means to him. He is a great ambassador to New Smyrna, one of the best surfers to ever come out of here on a long list of amazing surfers. I know Mike Martin would be so stoked to have his involvement. He's looking down with big smiles right now, ear to ear. Because Jeremy's been like the liaison for all of our things here at the event. He literally has like anyone and everyone from the mayor to this guy to that guy. He is introducing us, shaking the hands, being that proper voice that we need to hear. And we appreciate that, Jeremy. And you go out there and get it done in the water. So not only do you back it up on land, you do it in the water. You are an asset, I believe, to New Smyrna. And tell us what this event means to you, though.
Oh man. I mean, look at this. You guys got the perfect setup. I mean, I don't need to say anything more. You got all these people on the beach that don't even know what's going on. They're like, what is this scaffolding up here? What is this shit on the beach? And you guys brought it. You're red up. Here we go. Cam, a little snap. It looks like you just took this heat. I'm sorry, Dunny.
sit there, buddy, and take it. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, Cam Richards is a great guy. He's a really good friends with Noah. All right, here we go. Yellow up. He heard me talk shit and he said, "Fuck you, Jerm."
Oh, jeez, Jeremy, there you go. The ambassador can say this is Aussie rules just for like 5 minutes. You get to say it, and then after that is
Anyways, yeah, we have a really good camaraderie with all of our servers here, and we're just like really like, even though we're like really cutthroat with each other, we're all best friends, and we all support each other at the end of the day, and we're all behind the scenes like talking to each other and keeping each other like informed, updated with everything that's going on, and like you should do this, you should do that, fly over here, do this. So Dunny's a great guy because he flies basically around the whole United States in his little airplane. And how scary is that, Mandy Perkins? And they're all he puts his life in his own hands. And then Cam Richards just got with Free Fly, which is a great brand that Evan Geiselman's with. And you guys got to change the time. What do we got here? Change the flag. Change
5 minutes, under 5 minutes, guys. Yeah, but Jeremy's talking like that, but it's real. That's why these guys push each other so hard. No joke, Jeremy. You guys are some of the best surfers in the world because you push each other. You guys have that friendly banter. It's really Australian like, where you have a lot of talk, but behind it's a lot of love, and it goes far and it shows far in your surfing. And now Cam up and down, not liking what he's seeing.
It would be really no, he's beaten them by 5 points already. So I mean, it would be really awesome to see Cam. You know what? Actually, Cam told me that he would actually move to this area, just like Dunny. So this is actually a really iconic little area because these guys both have a connection with New Smyrna Beach like no other. Even though they're not from here, they love it and they've embraced this place like no other people I've ever seen. And I think that's important because Cam really loves New Smyrna. It has to do with the Schweitzers. You know, it's just like there's so many people you cannot thank more, in this community. So that's why we're all here. All these people are here on the beach, e-bikes, lifeguards, the beach things, breakers, all the people behind us, Ocean Breeze. I didn't even know Ocean Breeze was giving away the beer. I thought it was Krabby Joe's.
Ocean Breeze.
And Krabby Joe's looked at me like, you guys are crazy. What the hell is that ticket?
Oh, jeez. Hey, well, Jeremy, thank you for including us and being so hospitable. All of the town of New Smyrna, you guys have showed out this weekend. Oh, look at Cam doing some crazy things. This event is, bar none, one of the best events going on the East Coast. We are honored to be a part of it. The final has been a barn burner. We're under 3 minutes now, and we got Cam Richards taking the win as of right now. Michael Dunphy searching for a combination scores. So it has been a battle, and I'm sure one of these guys is going to be buying the drinks or the steak dinner, whatever it is. And the camaraderie and the rivalry will continue on.
One minute remaining. Yellow up and going, kicks out. Just can't find the right section today.
All right, how much time, Randolph?
All right, get ready to count this one down. And 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And there it is. Cam Richards, your 2026 Mike Martin Pro Men's Pro Final champion.
So there you have it, guys. Cam Richard here. He's gonna write it in for us. Big air, boom, stomps it. But anyways, guys, this kid is a legend. His dad, I mean, like they're from South Carolina. I mean, I'm sure you guys all are tuned in with that whole South Carolina, vibe. Yeah, Southern charm, whatever you guys like. But yes, he's a part of that. And he actually is living that life. And now he loves the South so much. He's down here in New Smyrna Beach. And congratulations to Cam Richards. Where's the Schweitzers to lift him up the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah. There they go. Sounds, where's the pimento? Stop being sad. Get your out here. This is great. I love to see it. Cam, there's a lot of different hats.
Wow, look at that.
Now he's the winner of the Mike Martin Pro 2020.
Give that guy a pimento cheese sandwich right now. Master Sunday.
Go, meals. Lifeguard, where you at?
Evan Geiselman's like fired up for his good mate. He's probably on the course right now watching live.
Tony, congratulations, brother. You're always a legend here. I mean, dude, taking second. Why not? But Cam, let's focus on you now.
Yeah. Present him to your crowd, your 2026 Mike Martin Pro-Am champion, Cam Richards from South Carolina. This is the guy. He has been surfing great all weekend, and he ended strong right here in New Smyrna Beach. He's got that cold Pacifico.
Yeah, but
going down.
well deserved. So, I mean, dude, intentionally local.
Look at that. Everyone, yeah, he's a resident. He gets that honorary resident card, just like Dunphy has.
Unintentionally local.
Unintentionally local. I like it. That's a T-shirt, dude. Just gonna hashtag it. It's but great job, Cam Richard.
Thanks to everyone. Man, we love them all.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I get in on the club? I want to be an unconditional love.
Also, one more thing, guys. Yeah, trip over that. There you go. Get the dredge out of here, Volusia County.
Dredge out. Get the dredge out.
He's flying waiting to happen right there. Dude, it's Cam Richards.
Yeah, congrats, Cam.
You got that squad behind you. Looks like you're gonna have a big party at the Schweitzer's house. And tonight you don't have to wake up early. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Tonight you definitely don't. All right, we're gonna get ready because we do have one more thing to do before we get into the awards. We're gonna get on with a quick little air show. We've got a couple heats ready to just go all out. They're not going to be doing turns. They're not going to be doing all the barrel rides and all that stuff. They're going to go for airs. So this will be a lot of fun to watch. We are going to get our 14 athletes together here momentarily. I know Stephanie is working on that down below. So stay tuned for the air show. All right, so we're going to be on a quick break, guys. So take a minute, go get you a beer, get a cold beverage, get some food. We got all kinds of things happening around here. It's not hard to find what you need in this town. So go get prepared for this air show. We're going to be going on in about 15, 20 minutes. It's going to be a lot of fun, entertaining. I wish I could put on the Masters in the background right now.
It's starting Wednesday, April 15th. Crimson House. Come on down, right? So on the beach and on the game. Yes, sir. I don't know what else we can do. That's something. All right, let's go big. So, if you're minutes, okay.
Going to get you a quick update on how the rest of the afternoon is going to pan out after this quick little break.
I want to be around here now. After seeing that.
All right, so at 2:20, we're going to start our air show right out front of here in 20 minutes. There'll be 2 heats, and then we'll go on with the award ceremony right here at the end of the scaffolding, and we'll get this day concluded. But awards will be basically at 3:30, and at 2:20 we'll get that air show started. So hold tight, be ready. We're gonna have a good afternoon and finish to this event here at the Mike Martin Pro Am 2026. My name is Mason Sapp. I will be
Give me a cold beer.
heading up this air show here in a little bit, but I'm going to take a quick break, so we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Now you're just like taking advantage of me. Right here. Can't tell if it's the receipts. Yeah. It would have been good if we'd had one though. Yeah. Especially if we were down the other end of the beach. Yeah. That'll be at the meeting. Yeah, good. Yeah. Freaking rock monster. Got it? Yeah. We're going. Right, that's good. It's done.
All right, so.
Mayor, I'm helping. All right.
I hear you went blonde on me.
I don't even recognize single like I can 2 times. 1 minute. This is what you do. It's not like
All right, everybody on the air show, stick around. We'll still have an air show to do. There'll be 2 heats. Right now, we've got a 20-minute hop. So stick around. We've got 2 heats. What's that? Award at 3:30. So we got the air show and then the awards. So photographers, get your cameras ready. Also, going to be amazing. We got some of the top East Coast, actually the top East Coast Caribbean air show I don't know. So air show begins in about 15 minutes. There's 2 rounds, and the award ceremony is at
3:30 award ceremony.
the award ceremony is 3:30.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop swinging it. Buy an award, a free beer.
Ernie, can I have one? You get it. Do you want one? Need one more.
I still say you gotta remount it to Ryan.
Sorry, I'm passing now. Get one more.
Ernie, just one grab up. Get on the other side, double. I'll go grab a couple more cases. It's Thursday, you know? Got $1,200 right. Work on right. Just lay it out. I'm going, but just in Puerto Rico. Stick.
I was gonna say,
I like
what?
I mean, there's so many of these.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's 3,000.
Florida and the American flag. I don't have that version. Kevin might have it. It's so
Drop for
America.
like putting them on side, other side. Yeah,
Not anybody up top, you know. Back on the like most likely. Yeah.
What? It's on here for a minute. The other one of the
Samson, grandson, one of Rocky. So it's Terry. That's a plan. I'm trying to build it.
Well, yeah. You were just told to put these out. My wife was running the contest. She knows everything. And I like it.
Yeah, we know everything.
All right, we're just inside 10 minutes before we start the air show. Air show brought to you by Captain Lou's, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog, Whitewell, and KSA. So $750 on the line. These guys are psyching for another opportunity to bring home a payday. We're going to have 7 surfers in each heat, 30 minutes. Judges have worked out their format on what they're looking for on the airs. And I could have Jeremy or someone come over and give us a rundown, but you guys know what you need to do. You need to send it. Send it, send it, send it. So Benji Lang, Carl Berger, Logan Rad, Teddy Whitteman, Luke Lopez, and Kyan O'Rourke in the first 30 minutes. And then we'll have another one after that. So we are on the way, bud. 2:12. We're going to send it at 2:20.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we got Gordo at the helm of my ship. That
Yeah, don't let him see. Don't let him see. See where all those sweet designs come for those amazing houses. I don't need a mushroom. Oh, those are the ones. Those are really. This front one right here on the other side. Oh, it's in for life. It's a yeah. You got a full McDonald's. Right, something more feeling now.
Uh-oh. Are we underway already? Benji Lang? We're not under Lang. He's just getting warmed up. All right, we have 3 athletes. If you are signed up for that air show, you need to go down there, get ready to go.
Between your big tooth and that tooth. You can't miss it.
Just friends looking after friends up here, Randy. My co-host indulged a little hard in that Costa del Sol lunch that they were providing. Thinking Costa del Sol maybe had a little salsa left in the teeth. But we're back live. Surfguru.com. Thank you again for providing a live coverage all weekend. I know that my wife and family have been at home, Laser and Zealand, watching online. And that's pretty cool. I know Travis Williams was online up in Georgia yesterday. There's guys calling from California. So really cool to see that be available to the public out there. So surfing's come a long way now with broadcast and coverage and the way that you can watch and support your athlete, your family, your friends. And yeah, we're lucky to have them down here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am. This is the 4th annual. It has been a great few days. We started back on Thursday at downtown New Smyrna Beach, or New Smyrna, if you will, with the skate comp, and that was a good one. Look at that. Oof. Oh, now we've got names on live heats. Air show up next. Look at that. What a feed. We are embedded. We got graphics. Brian and his crew are awesome. We love them. They do our Space Coast Grom Fest for us in December. And yeah, just a community thing. They give back. and we appreciate it. So there you go. 1,600 views on the live stream. That is pretty cool. It's a lot of people out there tuning in, supporting their family, their friends, their loved ones. And we're just going to blow it up even more next year. And we might even have like an LED screen to where you get like the close up vision behind you. Have the broadcast right here. We'll put it up like we're at the World Club Challenge. And yeah, I want to thank Lisa and Theo there at the World Club Championships for my sweet gear today. Got my golf shirt. And it's Masters Sunday, but it's the Masters of Surf down here in New Smyrna at the Mike Martin Pro-Am. Presented by Cap and Lose. What a gracious group they are. I mean, they are sponsoring everything. They're a big part of a lot of the functions that happen around New Smyrna. They got 2 great locations. Everything that your pet can need. Your little furry friend at home, if you're not getting them gear and getting them dialed in at Cap and Lose, you might want to recheck your situation. They are second to none, and they give back to the community. They have a bunch of healthy options for your animals. And yeah, it's a really cool thing to have them involved here. You can see our tents right on top of us. All these tents are provided by Cap and Lose, along with a lot of other things. So into our air show, and our air show is presented by Cap and Lose Ranger Tree Care. The man on site, Adam Brown, right now, that is the better half, or the other half, I should say, Stephanie Brown's other half, Adam Brown. He's down here. He does a tremendous job, too, of giving back to the community and helping people. He has an amazing business. If you've lost any trees, need any tree work, hit up Ranger Tree Care on Instagram, Ranger Tree Care. And then Pathways Financial, always doing the great things. Red Dog Surf Shop, it goes without saying how significant they are and what their impact on surfing is and how much they constantly give back. So thank you, Red Dog. Thank you, White Whale. You guys are amazing. White Whale Real Estate, if you don't know, check them out. And then Kevin Schweitzer's Architects. So those are our air show sponsors. Thank you. Our purse is up to $750. May the best air show guy win. And we should be getting underway here shortly. Carl is on his way. I see Carl hustling. Smash burgers. We have no burgers and smash burgers. That is
all right. And everybody in the water, we are getting ready to start this heat. We got one guy paddling out. So as soon as he gets close enough to the lineup, we're going to start. So just hold tight. We got 7 competitors out there. Yellow, red, black, blue, white, green.
We need some beer in here.
Aaron Capel, star skateboarder. Where is he at? Are we missing him? Is he at the Ocean Breeze getting a coldie? We don't know.
We didn't start yet, Logan.
He could be drinking a Pacifico. We don't know.
All right, we're getting ready to count this one down. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, cool. Well, I was thinking.
We are on. This is the Air Show 2026 Mike Martin finale with the Air Show. We got 14 competitors. I'm only seeing 6 in this heat. We are missing Curran Cables if anybody wants to pass a message. Unless he's out there and I don't see him, but I think he would be in skin. He never checked in. So he's chilling somewhere.
Yeah, he's cruising.
Yeah.
He had a good night in New Smyrna last night. He was up at the Bounty or something late night. Oh, here we go. Blue. Are the Virginia board riders still a thing?
Why not?
Here we go, green. Teddy doing a turn. We're not looking for turns, Ted. Yeah, you're finally doing good turns. There he is. Look at boy. Uh-oh, here we go, red. Yeah, he almost get immediately disqualified for a chop hop. Gordo just said it.
According to the judges, we need to see Cindy McSinderson's.
Oh, calling
There
it
it is.
Cindy. There we go. Logan's looking for that eject button. There we go.
All right.
That was a little one.
A little something on the board.
We've seen him do giant ones, so I'm sure
Yeah,
that was just one. We got one down.
that was a warm up.
All right, let's click the box. We got one air. Yeah, he manufactured that. He made it happen. And here we go, Benji to the air.
Fly away.
Three five. Logan Rad, that little air of yours. I don't think that's going to probably mount up at the end. I'm sure you got more in the tank as well as everyone else. So, but that one was scored at a 3-5. If you get higher, we'll replace that score. But that's the one you're sitting with as of right now. Yeah, I've been super honored to be here and calling the action all weekend. Thank you everyone for having me and Randy up here. Travis on Friday. It's been a great time, Randy.
Man, what a great vibe all weekend. Just being able to reconnect and see people I haven't seen in a while. It's
Love the
just-
Smyrna crew, dude. They're like
I love
brother
it.
stuff up north. Like we're just one town south. So it's kind of more like, hey, we've always did this together, but apart. But
I mean, hey, you lived here back in the day. I used to leave Playland to come up here, and I hung with a lot of the locals back in the day, and even a couple trips here and there. So
yeah,
I feel like NSB's kind of been my second home for a long time.
bunch of lords here, we call them in the surf world, and these guys are
such a core group.
always so cool, opening the doors.
I mean, you
can see some board riders though for sure, but
oh man,
after that we're always cracking beers and high fiving, good stories. Wow, three-way tie at the Masters right now. In case you're a golf geek, it is heating up. I'm ready to watch that action, but right now I'm ready to watch freaking Logan.
Wow,
but
I wasn't in there, but section.
Yeah, turns better to the air. Benji, what's he got? What does he got? Oh, we saw the
Got a
fins.
little pop on that.
Yeah,
Pop it like it's hot.
a passion pop, Ryan Briggs style. Those are crazy airs. Does anyone do those anymore? Briggsy, Ryan Briggs, Jacksonville. Another one of my good dogs, Jeremy Johnson, Ryan Briggs. They're all my Globe team riders back in the day. Full team, Kyle Garson, Ryan Briggs, Jeremy Johnston. Was that your neck cracking?
I don't think so.
There's the margarita. Oh, Teddy.
Like you're doing one. Sorry. I go out it. Go off with it. Yeah, break down on your right guy.
Up and riding. This is Black. Come on, air show. Let's see some more airs out there, guys. We know you got it in you. We've seen a few throughout the event. Open to see some more fireworks here. This might be a right section. Let's see what happens here. This is Yellow Carlberger. Oh, goes to the backside area and doesn't quite land it. Alana Lopez. Was our junior pro winner. From Pacifico. Thank you, Pacifico, for your contribution to these frosty cold ones are well received. Oh, little lofty one from Black right there. That was Kyan O'Rourke. Oh, that was Blue. Sorry, excuse me. Luke. I just looked up too quick. Oh, but this is Yellow Carlberg. You can see that one. Whoa, big air reverse. Just comes out,
But no cigar. That was a big blast, though. That was pretty sick.
A little projection there, too.
Projection, yeah. Just the section that he was in made it look cool.
Yeah.
Like coming down in that part of the wave. That was pretty sick.
So you want to make sure these athletes get some height to their airs. So the judges are looking to see how far above the lip they can go, and depending on the air, how far out you land, and then the way you land. So they're looking for controlled landings. The easiest landing will be deemed the highest points. The ones that are a little bit struggling can sometimes not reap those same rewards, but nevertheless, a completion is a completion. So
just they're like, hey, I said, well,
oh, look at this. Oh, look at this setup from Black. He's got it. Let's go into the air, and he doesn't make it. Went for the grab.
You should have did the double grab. Maybe you would have like launched with it.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was here for it. Let's go. Viewers at home watching this air show. My name is Mason Sapp, and this is Randy Nolan. And we are excited to be calling the last couple heats of the day. Going to finish this air show up, and then we're going to do some awards at 3:30, right at the bottom end of the scaffolding here. And yeah, special shout out to everybody out there in web world watching along. Maybe the Theos and Lisas in Australia, Usher Group. Maybe Dane Jeffries up there in Jacksonville, but Benji landing. Almost a dangerous one right there. Got a little wind underneath there.
Yeah, it kind of spun the board upside down. It's coming down on the fins.
Oh, man. Seen a couple of the photos from that Carl Berger air.
Pretty sick.
Oh, the mayor's back. They're here. They're by a thread. Oh, let's go.
How you guys doing? You all
I'm
right?
good. I'm doing good, Fred. We're joined by the mayor of New Smyrna right now. This is Fred in the house giving us a call with me.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to an amazing beach day, New Smyrna Beach. Our marquee event, the Mike Martin Invitational Pro-Am. You can't beat this. This is the day to remember here in New Smyrna. We're delighted you guys are here doing your thing.
So Fred, tell me one thing. How familiar with you are having events right here at Flagler Avenue? Have you ever seen one down here yet?
I've not seen this event. I've been to the inlet many times,
Okay.
but we have not had this level of an event, this class of performance for New Smyrna. In the number of years that I've been here, I got to tell you, we'd like you guys to do it right here next year. Surf maintaining. Surf right here.
Yes, you just heard it from the mayor right there. Right here in this location, we plan to be here next year. Hopefully, this has been a big impact, I think, for everyone. And clearly, you can see it from every level. The community's enjoying it. The accessibility is another thing, right, Fred? That you can just walk right down here.
100%. I mean, right now, Flagler is backed up. People trying to get here to see your event, and we'll work with that with the police department, make that a little smoother next time. But you have something that we've not seen in the recent history here. On top of your event on Canal Street, the skateboarding demo. My goodness gracious, what a great event. Let's bottle that.
Yeah, how neat was that? That was the first time I think ever you've had a skate event down there, correct?
First time ever, but not the last time.
There you go.
The brilliance of Kevin Schweitzer and the staff, the team here that put it all together. We're so excited. We're delighted that you picked New Smyrna to do it.
Yeah, they did a heck of a job. Then the light show at the end on the building, courtesy of Kevin Schweitzer Architects, I heard was next level. So they have pulled out all the stops this year at the event here at the Mike Martin Pro-Am, from skateboarding contest to
unbelievable. Logan blasted out an air maneuver there. 6.0. 6.0 for Aaron for Logan.
Let's hear it. The mayor score out there. The action is high. Thanks, Mayor. Dude, you're in. You're in next year. We're going to get you up for some more commentary next time. You get some studying to do.
Thank you so much for
It's a pleasure being here calling the event. And yeah, thanks to the whole community for showing up, showing out for New Smyrna Beach. This is a one-of-a-kind town. I know that people from around the world look to come here, and we are excited to be a part of it, having a surf contest right out front here.
I mean, I don't know, Mason. I don't know that I've ever been to an event where the mayor comes up on the tower and hangs out and talks and calls heats. I mean,
no, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I'm super psyched.
Me and Gorda had the opportunity to have Keith Capizzi and Coco.
Okay, yeah, we're very involved down there, right?
Beach.
Yeah.
Came up, talked, gave a speech,
Yeah,
called a couple waves.
There you go.
Really cool mayors here.
That's great. For surf communities, you need that, right? You need someone that's into the beach, into the event you're doing.
It's important.
I mean, this event is thriving. This community right here, all the people, all the foot traffic, everyone's thriving on this event, all the businesses, and we're out here having a blast.
Yeah, we're a proponent of it, and we are lucky to be involved. I mean, you get the mayor and everyone behind you, and it makes a big difference. And you see that, like in Australia, again, you see the communities, the government behind them, getting behind it, the municipalities, and this just goes to show how successful this event is and how well supported it is. Thank you, New Smyrna Beach, the citizens of New Smyrna Beach, for having us, hosting us, and we're lucky for this, Randy.
Super stoked.
All right, how much time left, Randy?
Looking like we got 14 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the air show.
I think you handled it pretty good. Any more questions on life? It's ultimately a complication from diabetes.
Look at that crowd all the way down the beach, Randy. As far as the eye can see, it is non-stop action. So you imagine all of the cars coming through, getting some eyes on this event, getting to get familiar with it at one level or the next. It's.
I mean, normally you're in a car driving down the beach, right? So you don't really get to see, like, from this view up on the tower, to look north and look south and just see the whole beach covered.
Yeah.
People with tents and umbrellas, like flags flying, like everyone's out here, man.
We got the foot traffic. We got people walking up, getting invested, watching. Oh, Berger, you got a crowd response.
Spin to win. The crowd likes it.
They are trying to put on a show for you all folks, and
Carl Berger stomps one.
they are doing it. Ooh, there we go. Oh, look at the Beatles coming down now. These are sweet. Couple buggies, V-dubs. Oh, Teddy. Teddy's no stranger to errors. I've seen him do a couple big ones at D-Ball. There he goes. Oh. All right, let him hear a crowd. He got one in. A little air revo there for Teddy.
Get like a trophy.
Teddy is a shark bite survivor. He got mangled on his arm down in Melbourne Beach and
That's true.
recovered nicely and is out there shredding. So Shreddy Teddy is what they call him.
Shreddy Teddy.
He had the good fortune of surfing in heat against Joel Parkinson and Mick Fanning. It was pretty cool to see. Be in the mix with the most elite clubs. Well, here goes Logan Rad. Watch this. He's setting up. I see the stall. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, no. Dang it.
With just the projection, the way
Yeah.
he went into that lip, right? Just
Yeah, you can look at his Instagram feed.
you know, he's going all in.
He has a plenty of heaps of clips doing airs. Again, want to thank our air show sponsors, Cap and Lou's, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog Surf Shop, White Whale Real Estate, and Kevin Schweitzer Architects. Thank you for your contributions. The $750 purse for this air show is going to be well received, I'm sure. And these guys are going all out. They could potentially break a knee, a leg, a board, an ego. Oh, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to go. He's ready to go hurt some egos. He's ready to go out there and do a big air revo.
I promise not to knock the flowers off.
Oh, really?
Be very,
Not my
very,
crew either, darling.
very careful. Thank you for the fire.
That's the Baltimore tradition.
Kind of weird thing. You're so politically correct these days, and to just hear some people say, "That's beautiful," and all that, that's very like the plan. That's what they were saying. It's actually there's one of the circle Cindy cells are Terrence saying.
Oh.
He wasn't. I said,
Who's got the Pacificos? Can we get one delivered up to the scaffolding?
you know,
If there's any more Pacificos, we got a couple volunteers up here on the scaffolding that could use some. Oh, here you go, Luke the dude. Nope.
once you got
They're being selective right now. So these athletes are kind of waiting to find the right wave that'll give them an opportunity. They're not just taking off on any wave. So these are the ways they're trying to make sure that there will be something for them to do in air. And this one's going to kind of go dead on them. But we have black over here with like potential corner and white and blue. Blue getting some air. White getting some air. Nobody riding out. Benji loving it. Right now, who's walking away? Live music down here, oyster gardens, vendor village. It is such a fun event. Man, there's somewhere. There we go. Black. Kind of Rourke. Building up board speed. I think we got a big air right here. Oh, big air grab. Revo.
Launching.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Just saying. I think Kyan is a St. Augustine guy, though, correct? I love the sights, the sounds, the smells of New Smyrna. It's all here.
And there are
Salt
plenty.
air, cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
It's back in. Yes, correct. Right? No, is that ours? That's mine? Oh, no, we're not closing up.
Oh,
Sorry.
So did this picture.
we will get on another code drop for the Olukai crew. For all you patrons out there listening right now on the beach, our friends and sponsors here at Olukai Sandals have a code drop and a special offer for the first 3 individuals to get over to Quiet Flight Surf Shop right behind us here on Flagler Avenue. They will receive a free pair of sandals when they use code Olukai Ohana. So Olukai Ohana, that means Olukai family. Use that code right now at Quiet Flight here right behind us. We'll get a free pair of sandals available to the first 3 people to So surprised I don't see Ohana there. If you don't know, oh, I see some people moving now. Is there a street? Oh, where? Flagler? So now they know and they are on the go. Olukai Ohana, right behind us, Flagler Avenue, NSB, Quiet Flight. They hang on.
It's like, do I have any competition? He's like looking behind him. He's running.
These sandals? Are you kidding me? That's a value and a half.
He needs them.
The best sandals in the business. Sorry.
Burn is white.
All right. No, thank you, Olukai. Appreciate Olukai. I already have a great affinity for Olukai. Rob Barons and company sponsors our club, the Space Coast Board Riders Club. So thank you, Zach. Thank you, Rob. Those guys got involved. Scott and everyone up here got involved and sponsored this event. Olukai is all over the place globally, just giving back to surfing, the community, the environment, everything. And they just gave away 3 free pair of sandals at Quiet Flight NSB. thank you guys very much for doing that. I don't know who got them, but I'd love to see what they got. Anyways, I wish they would come back. We should have made them come back and show us what they got. But next time, thank you guys, Olukai, and yeah, appreciate everyone for coming down here and supporting this event.
Not me.
Yeah, here we are into the last heat, or no, almost into the last heat. Yeah, can we find some Pacificos up here for our volunteers, our friendly volunteers? Sorry for your foot. Didn't see any Pacificos coming. Randy's pet. Like peanut butter and jelly. Look at that. Thank you, Olukai. Keeping the families happy. Keeping the patrons happy. Giving away merch. It's so fun. 40. Well, there we go. Uh-oh, yellow.
All right, getting ready to count this one down in 3, 2, 1.
So far, the leader in the clubhouse,
But they were all
6.0.
so just cancel.
All right, yep, so that's the end of that one.
All right, so here we go. Getting ready to start the next heat. We're going to have Braden Kopech, Nate Colburn, Ian Atkins, Curran Caples, because he missed his first appearance, Cam Richards, Jeremy Johnston with a T, and Noah Schweitzer.
Wow, make sure you get that T.
Make sure you get the T,
Deal with
Johnston with a T. All right, you guys ready to go? 3, 2, 1.
I see Evan over there, Evan McGee. I see you over there. Hey, Evan McGee. Evan McGee, can you hear me up down there? Evan. Dang it.
Oh, yeah, it started. I did start it. Time's on.
the shorts on, right?
Yeah, he did his short arm.
Short arm, yeah.
With the black shirt on too.
Okay. And then Curran, it's going to be skin on?
No, Curran is white.
Oh, he's white. Okay, you got him in white. Well, Cam's in white too, so there's two whites? No, just on the computer. Oh, it's just on the computer. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see a skin, I see white, I see a short arm. Okay.
Curran didn't have baggies.
Right.
So that's why I didn't have it. He actually didn't have a force.
Skaters always wear jeans. What do you mean? Of course he doesn't own trunks.
Going, so I'm gonna have to engage this cool. Yeah, 66 up there.
No, I can help you.
Yeah, judge. I get 3, so you can.
I didn't.
No, I have you. I'm not gonna. I'll go ahead. Yeah, just in case someone else wants it. That way I'm not going to choose. Yeah, exactly. Not opposed to this. Not opposed to this trail, right?
Beer run.
I'm looking. Thank you. Asking you shall receive. Oh, that's thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ranger Tree Care. Again, Adam Brown coming in. All the heavy. They're insane. He's a hydration specialist. And knows he's here in everyone's best interest. He's actually guarding that Pacifico cooler quite nicely. I almost thought he was going to put me in an arm bar when I got up close to it. I was like, oh, just me, Adam. All right, what's this? No scores yet. That was White Curran Caples. Or no, Ian Atkins, I believe.
Whatever you want. Yep. We got a couple shirts for him. Jane is gonna hand him out at the end. It was right near Fred's last name now. Cleveland?
Cleveland. I should remember it easily, but for some reason I see him and I get like.
Nobody knows that. Bear Fred.
Bear Fred. I don't want to disrespect him by not, you know what I mean? Some people are like,
Bear Fred. He's a hell. And our school had everything out. Put a drone out here.
and I'll just do the thanking of your sponsors and families of our winners. And so that.
Do all of these. We'll do photos at the end of each. And then we'll do Junior Pro Girl. They get a ton of stuff, whatever. Photo. And then this one, we're going to spray cans on Pacifico. We're going to spray them with spray. And then, but we'll let Brevard sit with Baker.
I let him open it up, hand it off to me, and then one perfect.
Yeah. I know. We're waiting on that red guy to get a 360 air.
Oh. Is it winner take all? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Winner take all. And this $750 challenge, air challenge presented by Cap and Lou's, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog, White Whale, Kevin Schweitzer Architects. They have thrown down the cash to bring you some more entertainment. And we've already got one there in the books for a 6.0. Let's see if we can get something higher. As White takes to that one right there, just gets bounced off. "23 minutes left."
Spell Kendall Dinnick. Kendall. Dimmick.
All right, here we go. We got a couple looks. We got Black giving this one a go. Nope, gonna roll out of it. And then we've got Skins. Oh, that was Cam. Going for a little rodeo there. Old Gorkin. And now White. Not able to get around that one either. Yeah, so these guys are just looking for the right section to do a big giant air on and get above the lip. Here you go. Here's Green. Ooh. With those angler fishes on the front of that truck there. Ah, they're getting close, but just not landing. Oh, here we go. To the air front. Oof. Almost found some fins on that one. And then yellow. Nothing on offer there. And here we go, White. Everything but an air.
We should put Kevin on the air shower.
Oh, we got a bunch of waves coming through the lineup here. Let's see if anyone's going to go. Yep. Cam Richards, our men's pro winner. He's definitely taking the air on this one, folks. Little straight air, but not able to ride out. And then down the beach, red. Noah. And now White. Yep. I know Chauncey Robinson is probably eating his heart out right now. Another one of those airs guy. Evan Geiselman's probably freaking out. Oh, here we go. White. Or here it goes. Nope. Blue. Nope. Oh, red. Here we are. Might have an opportunity on this one. Going down the line to the air. No. Oh, yeah, that's easy. 18 minutes remaining. Oh, a little varial there. Oh, look at white and yellow. Jeremy Johnson looking for something to set up on, and white trying. Nope. Oh, Cam, here we go. Our men's pro champion. Ooh, Jeremy. Soggy bottom, boys. Oh, Cam, little chop up. Oh, here we go. Might have an opportunity. You can see by the setup here, Braden. Nope. You'll notice he'll pick on that tail a little bit as they're trying to brush off some speed to get ready. So, he is now. Yeah, the way out. Burning the bar 5 already fired it. So he's 12 under, or he's 11. And then Jeffers 9. Jeffers making a big run average. Jason Day, where's he? Oh, here we go. Blue. Nope. And now red up the beach. Nope.
-8, only 4 back. Not bad.
What's it?
He's even. He's through 4. Oh, yeah.
Beach, it's on.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look, another exchange. Cam and Jeremy. Oh. I lost my co-host. Here we go, white and blue. Nothing. Oh my gosh. I'll have one little sip just to try that thing, just to mix it up.
He made a good strong one. High octane. Gotta get you right. Yeah. The guy that has the sign surfboard, but he has to leave, wants to take it. The black. The guy that's on the closed fun surfboard, he took the sense to take.
Did we already auction it off?
I don't know.
He won the one. Oh, he won the one. He's been waiting around to leave. Like, don't get there. Worry. This is gonna be. Hey, gotta go. Gotta go. Never fixed. No shadow. Put a flower in your hand up.
Couple stand-ups, but no air opportunities there. Up white. Here we go. White up the beach. Floater. Nope. Time is a ticking, and Logan Rad is just a nope. Oh. Tweak that one out. Old school, Pete Dooley. Some big fans down there. The fan groups are serious. I love it. And white. Oh, just got an air and up. What a big floater.
It's like, shoot our trees, I'll squeeze your head like a grape.
Since I've been sober. How about Forrest Gump when he saw the doc?
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Dan. I love the way like
Oh man, just here we go. Red up and skins. Red to the air. Oh, straight, no make. It is getting down to the nitty gritty. Under 10 minutes. So we'll see what happens before someone walks away $750 richer, courtesy of Cap and Lose, Ranger Tree Care, Pathways Financial, Red Dog, White Whale, and Kevin Schweitzer Architects.
I mean, that's a pretty good pay scale, right? 30 minutes, $750, your best wave, right? Like, if I could make that kind of money every day, I'd be doing it every day, right?
No.
We need more of these, right? Like, it's too bad it's once a year. We need like once a month. Like, we need those air shows just random. There used to be like an air show tour, right? Random air shows. Like, yeah.
I like that.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
yeah.
Right.
You get those locals out there. That's for sure.
Oh man. And especially when you get some good athletes that know how to do airs like now, like These guys are just running into some hiccups trying to find the waves, but man, let them have one opportunity. We're going to see some.
So Cam has got an air. Let's see, where's Curran in the mix?
Nothing,
Our
nothing.
professional skater out there.
Yeah, nothing yet.
World class skater. Curran Caples out there mixing it up with the boys. World class surfers.
Yeah.
So he's out there, really good friends with the Swisers, best friends with Noah. So in town, comes in town a lot. And then here goes Ian on the line. But tell us a little bit about Curran staying at your place, Kev.
Curran's a man, super humble, amazing skater. I'm gonna say top in the world, probably top 10 in the world skater, but super humble kid. And Noah, and Cam, Curran, Corbin, Nate Dog, they were all what do you call those guys? They were all living in the same house.
What we call that, a bachelor pad?
Yeah, you guys.
Well, not so much. I heard Cam got engaged.
Just now.
Yeah, and I know Noah and Eva have been for a while, right? Yeah. So yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boys are doing great with girls.
Oh man, I'll tell you what a great group of young men. Like I mean, personally, I'm 52, so I've watched a lot of them grow up and like from afar, like, hey man, these guys, that's the crew.
Nothing that makes a better surfer than a better woman with that surfer.
Amen.
Absolutely, dude. I will give that a 100.
To all you wives out there on Webland watching.
Boy, is that on
Did you just say that?
Yep.
Hey, brownie points. You're gonna.
It's out there. Missy and Kev, an amazing duo. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Kev knows. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was Curran. Uh-oh, Jeremy Gromstone. What's he got?
Oh, send it.
That may have been the Pacifico talking right there. He may have been, yeah. He put the Pacifico flaps up too quick on that takeoff. I'd have to ask Michael Dunphy about those references. Flaps down, up, rudders.
So between this heat and last heat, what kind of scores we locking in? Kind of scores we locking in for these airs? I think
We have a 3.7 and a 6. Right now,
6.
Logan is winning with the
Logan
6.
in the lead, right as of right now.
Yep, as of now, with 5 minutes, 30 seconds
5
remaining.
minutes remaining. So different kind of mindset for these guys. They're out there looking for a certain type of wave. They know what they're looking for. Not so much the down the line turn wave. They're looking for a ramp, right? They're seeing projection, like a double up, like something that's gonna, shotgun them out of the pocket into that air, air section with a lot of speed. So, you can sit out there and be a little picky. You got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Just hanging out, waiting for the section.
They're looking for that opportunity. One of those waves that's going to enable them to do an air. Like you said, like a ramp looking section, some type of lip, something to kind of just get your board above the lip. There's Braden. Let's see what he's got. He's going to go. Man, it is getting tougher by the moment, Randy.
You know what's crazy is like the water line's kind of been the same thing all day. Like I'm like, when's low, when's high? Like with the dredging, it kind of like hasn't changed much through the day. When normally your typical high is like all the way in, and I know we, typically see water all the way to the.
Yeah, we're about
line.
to that moment now. I think just high tide's coming up here soon. So
I can see from last night the water line, but still a lot of beach left.
Here goes green.
Sorry, guys.
Cam, no go. Cam looking to add some more money to his bounty that he's already amassed.
That's good, yeah. So women and men's like same.
Here we go, Noah.
I love it.
Noah says there's no air here, but I got a turn.
Thank you.
Yeah, great job,
Hanging out with some of my best friends, like thank you.
Dr. Randolph.
I think we said knocked out of park. This is so good. The feedback that you're getting, that I've heard people.
Wait, you're not that, but there you go.
3 minutes. 3 minutes and counting. So we pay somebody $750 for a big air. What a payday for 30 minutes work.
Sign me up, clock me in.
Yep. Curran's like, I'm not done yet, dude.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna do a Randaddy air out there. Randaddy air.
Oh, I think that's from 1992.
Straight air. I know how to go up. I just don't know how to come down anymore.
Yeah. Okay. The takeoff the part is okay.
Absolutely.
Oh. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting, competitors.
Well, as we wind this one down, I just want to say huge thanks to everyone here, like all the spectators, all the patrons, everyone on the beach, all the staff, everyone. Like for real, like just to have like me being here, like to enjoy this time with my co-host Mason, all the judges, all the staff, all the vendors, everyone. Like it's a huge monumental event. The mayor was up here,
Yeah.
like raving about how much this event meant.
Yeah.
So shout out to you guys that showed up.
Yeah, let us hear, guys. It was good. It was an amazing weekend here. We were down to 1 minute and 30 seconds, Randy, and yeah, I second all that. It was a remarkable weekend.
Such a good weekend, man. Stoked to be a part of it. Stoked to be here and see the performances, all the excellent surfing, the crowd participation, the community participation, the sponsors. Like, I mean, this is probably one of the best events, if not the best event I've seen in a long time, all year, right here on the beach at Flagler Avenue in New Smyrna Beach. Like, hands down.
Absolutely going off. You guys are awesome. This has been awesome. Thank you, Tap and Lose. Thank you, Smyrna Safari Club, all of our sponsors, everything that's happened, all the patrons, all the family, friends, athletes. It has been a special day, special weekend from the skate contest to the team challenge.
4-day grind.
Yeah, it's been gnarly. So it's time to celebrate with the Pacifico, another one of our sponsors.
You know, yeah, thank you, Pacifico, for all the cold ones. And we were fed.
Yeah.
It's like we were wined and dined, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Costa del Sol, that was good. It was all good. They took care of us.
Such a good
25 seconds. Red, one last stab at it. Not gonna get there. Counting it down here as we get under. Oh, we got white though.
Whoa! That could have been it. He was locking in. Beach.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes your air show and the end of the Mike Martin Pro-Am 2026. Congratulations, Logan Round, on that win. He's going to come home $750.
Dog. Can we get some tacos or what? Yeah,
it's lots of money.
Yeah, right. You can stay for a couple of days.
Yeah, it's awesome. 2 trips on that. Yes, thank you, everyone. We're going to get down here for the award ceremony, giving out the checks, the hardware, all the things at 3:30 here in about 10 minutes. We're going to let these athletes get in, get situated, and we're going to gather right here at the end of the scaffolding, right next to the glass wall.
Hey, Mason.
Yeah, Randy.
One last call for this girl's wallet and ID. She lost her Louis Vuitton. It's Samantha
Bain.
Bain, almost like Matt and Bain. It could be Matt and Bain's sister, but it's from Deltona. So it's Samantha Jolie Bain. If anybody knows this girl, it was found and returned to our tower. And we're going to maybe try to get a hold of her. I don't know, but all her credit cards and ID and everything's up here in this wallet.
So if you're looking at the wallet, Samantha Bain, come up here to the scaffolding if you can.
We've called several times, so if anybody hears and they might be able to reach out to someone they know, like we still have it. We'll leave it with contest director Stephanie Brown, and she can come find it.
You have the biggest event you've ever had in New Smyrna, and we're delighted. Thank you very much for making it here. It's a small surfing town, and we want to retain that identity. We're going to always be a small surfing town. That's where our roots are. Thank you to the Baldwin family. Thank you to the Clancy family. Thank you, Mike Martin, and all that you've done to make New Smyrna shine up brighter than every other place in the world. We really are proud to have you. So on behalf of the citizens, the businesses, and your city commission, I want to congratulate the Smyrna Safari Surf Club for putting on another amazing event. Thank you. The backbone of this event are the volunteers. So those of you who volunteered your time, the sponsors who volunteered your talent and treasure, we are grateful. Let's hear it for those sponsors. So this is, like I said, this is a marquee event for New Smyrna. We'd be delighted that you do it just like you did it this year, although everybody's going to hear about it. So that skateboard exhibition, you just wait till next year, right? Phenomenal. And now that you've got the access, coming down Flagler, it's going to blow it out of the water. So thank you very, very much. I want to turn it over to Marcy Baldwin to give out the awards. We're delighted. They're very special awards. My friend Jimmy Lane has made an amazing trophy for first place. Wait till you see it. Jimmy, your legacy in this town. We're delighted you're here. You are the guy. Thank you for coming out.
All right, let him hear it. North right there, New Smyrna Beach. How cool is that? The mayor's here supporting the event, and that's what it's all about, having the community support. I mean, it's pretty rare in the world that you have a mayor that comes down to your surf contest, shows up, gets on the mic, calls a couple scores down here, and he's an asset to New Smyrna Surfing. So we're lucky to have him as the mayor here. And we're going to quickly get right into it. But again, one more special shout out to all of our sponsors, Cap and Lures and the Smyrna Safari Club for making this happen. It has been an amazing weekend. Big round of applause for them. Thank you for all of your contributions, Michael and company. It's been amazing. We're going to skip right because I know everyone's got a long Sunday ahead of them. We're going to get right into these awards. And without further ado, we're going to get into the 10U girls final. In second place, Mia Micheletti. Oh, Mia. Good job, Mia. Congratulations. There she is. Get a photo. Your second place finisher right there. And winning, Hallie Costarides. Where's Hallie at? Congratulations on her, folks. You're your 10 champion.
And go look at the one light.
All right, Haley, I've got some prizes, but real quick, do you want to thank anybody for getting you here today?
I'll thank my mom and all my friends for coming here. And that's all I want to say.
Good, that's good. Now, give her right there. Spoken like a true champion. Got to thank the parents. Good job, young lady. Enjoy your shark bands. And congratulations. All right, there you go. The U10 girls final. All right, we're going to the 10U boys final. In second place, Hunter Vandergift. There's Hunter. Come on down, Hunter. You got some hardware to get. Here he is. Good job, Hunter. Congratulations. You got a trophy. Boom, boom. All right, that brings us to our winner. Ripper Micheletti. Congratulations. Look at him here. You're 10-year-old. He's got a shark dance. He's got his trophy. Look at him hold it. All right, you're champion too. What do you got to say? How is it winning out there today, and who do you want to thank?
I just want to thank Surf Marty to be the best surf coach ever.
There you go. Anything else?
I'm just glad I was entering this competition.
There you go. Well, good job, young man. We look forward to seeing you in the future. You kill it. Let him hear it, folks. There we go. He's got it. Thanks, his coach, dude. He knows where he's going. There you go. All right, women's shortboard next. We're going to get on with the women's shortboard. Third place, Brianna Toth. Where you at, Brianna? Come on down, Brianna Toth. All these girls have put in a lot of hard work. Okay, we got someone to come collect a trophy for you. Good job. All right, women's shortboard in second place. I know this name from way back. Lisa Tanner. Where you at, Lisa Tanner? There we go, in second place. Good stuff. Good to see you, Elias. How you been? Awesome, awesome. Oh, man, this event, again, brings out everyone. Such a great community event. And your winner, Denise Alaska, for your champion, women's shortboard. I think she may have left for the day, but either way, she is your champion. She had to scoot out of here early, so we'll get someone to grab her towel and her trophy. So, good job, Bethany. And then we're going to move on to the SUP division. Yesterday, we got it kicked off a little early. Some people missed it. We're going to make it up today. We're super excited. And third place, Ashley Salazar. Yeah, and Ashley. We've got trophies and towels. Nope. Maybe she may have left early too. And second place, Haley Summerall. Forgive me if I got your last name wrong. I might not have been able to read the last few letters. Haley, you around for SUP? Nope. All right. And your winner, Evan McGee. He won yesterday. He won again today. It was meant to be. You're Michael Brown. This guy's another, a big part of the fabric of this community. Evan McGee, I've known him my entire life. One of the best professional servers. And all around good guys you're going to meet. You know what I mean? This guy has the biggest smile all day. Stoked that he won. He's good friends with Mike. And I know this means a lot to him. A quick one, I know you gave it up. You'll say, "Well, Groundhog's Day again," but he is our champion, a good friend, a great guy. What does this mean to you?
It's amazing. Mike's unbelievable role model. And I'll go into also JL, Safari Club, Marcy, Lindsay Baldwin. It's great to see your dad down here today. I grew up here. I was very fortunate and just amazing event. Mason, all these guys, thank you so much for putting on. It's great for the community.
There you go. You heard it right there. Another amazing champion, Evan McGee. Let him hear it for TSUP champion. Thank you so much, Evan. I know that Mike Martin is definitely shining down right now with a big old smile. So that brings up next, Open Men's. In fourth place, Brad Lee. Where's Brad Lee? It sounds like two names, but I guess it's two names. Sounds like one name. Oh, yeah, there is Brad Lee. That's my guy from Hawaii. Look at him showing up. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you. Yeah, good job out there. All right, Bradley in fourth place. In third place, Jimmy Medea. Where's Jimmy at? Let's get Jimmy Medea up here. He may have had to get to work a little easier. Time to put that. There you go. Good job, Jimmy. And in second place, Mancuso. Where's that in that? Mancuso, boom. Oh, and this is no stranger to the winner's circle. Your winner, Stephen Ripple, North Florida. Yep. The eternal Braves. He does it out. He's a legend of the game. For that, for your finals, your men's finals. Stephen, real quick. What does this event mean to you? And is this your first time competing in the Mike Martin?
Oh no, I come here last year as well, and I did the spectacular a couple times. But yeah, this is a great event.
Yeah, you've been on fire all weekend. I know that this means a lot to you. So congratulations. Anyone you want to thank out there?
Nope, just the city of New Smyrna, man. Great event. Awesome. I'll be here next year.
There you go. Congratulations, Stephen. We're Open Men's champion. All right. We're going to keep on moving through this. Just making sure that my direction was proper here. All right, so this is the add-on event. At the end, we got this add-on to the event, the air show, in light of Captain Lou's. Oh, man, who else? There was Schweitzer, there was Whiteman, there was Ranger Tree Care, there's Pathway. So everyone came together at the last minute to have an air show for these guys and put up a little more cash. And we're so grateful for that. And today, your winner came out to be Logan Rad. What's that, Logan? Logan, one of the best up-and-coming young athletes in the nation right now. We are stoked that he showed up. He had a great run in the junior pro and the men's pro. And now you just won this air show. What's it like winning the air show, though, Logs?
Dude, it's sick. I'm psyched. This was a great event. Thanks to everybody again for putting on a sick event. And yeah, I'm stoked.
Good job, great air, and I look forward to seeing you some more in the future, Logs. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, boom. Congratulations. There you go, Logan Rad, your air show champion. We're going to see him again. So, next up, junior pro girls. In fourth place, Marlon Grubb. Look at Marlon. Marlon's from South Florida. She made the way up. And these are some of the best young athletes right here. Marlon, there you go. Step on up, grab your hardware. Junior pro girls, fourth place. In third place, Auburn Hillary. Come on up, yeah, so you guys stay up there. Perfect, Auburn Hillary. Local girl, perfect. And then second place, Ellie Puccini. Come on up, get on in the mix here. And your winner, without further ado, the score to be sponsored to right into the mix. The 2026 Junior Pro Girls Champion. All right. All right, we got checks going out now. This is the money. So we're into the money rounds, guys. And the first one, big checks, big money, Alana Lopez. Here you go. 1,000 bones right there. Congratulations, Alana Lopez, world champion, 2026 Junior Pro. This one's on fire. And then she's got more, but we can go ahead and take it down. Now you got the photos. Everyone good? There you go. All right, real quick, get a quick word with Alana. I know you got your hands full. So,
Quick dry towel or blanket? Blanket? All right. Here, yeah.
to be part of the team. Grateful.
Well, there you go. Well done. Congratulations to Atlanta Locals, your 2026 Junior Pro champion. There you go. And that brings up Junior Pro boys. In fourth place, Eddie Winneman. Come on up, Ted. Get some hardware. You're dialed in. In third place, Braden Kopek. Where's Braden at? Another fabulous surfer, putting on a show all weekend. Marcy's got all the goods for you boys. Second place, Logan Red. The AFL champion. He's back for second place right here in the Junior Pro. These guys are the real deal. This is the face of East Coast surfing, our nation. They have been putting in all the hard work, and it's cool to see them all up here. And the winner is, without further ado, Benji Lang. Come on up here, Benji. These guys are like rally together. This is like a normal squad. You know, they've been competing since they were wee little tykes, and yeah, love them here, guys. These guys have been grinding and putting on the show all weekend. Your Junior Pro champions. I'm gonna walk over here quick to Benji. Benji, how many pro events have you won?
Pro, not very many. Junior Pro, I won a few, but this is my first time winning this one.
All right, well, congratulations. You've been surfing well all weekend. Anyone you want to thank out there?
Yeah, I just want to shout out my parents for coming down for the day, sponsors, and thanks everybody for putting on this event. The wave's been good. Contest has run well, so glad to take it home.
There you go. Congratulations, Benji Lang. Love to see it. And there you go. Let these guys get a photo. And that's going to bring up our women's pro next. And we are getting down to the nitty gritty here. Congratulations, fellas. Good surfing. It was a pleasure watching you guys. Oh, got to get that towel. Florida towel. Even better. All right. So the women's pro in fourth place. Kendall Gimmick. All right, Kendall. Come on up. Another amazing display of surfing out here. It's been great all weekend watching these ladies. In third place, Kylie Piccini. Where you at, Kylie? Come on up. We got Kylie coming on in here. All right. And that brings up second place, a runner-up in this division. But who's the winner of the next? Alana Lopez. Back up in the winner circle. Come on up, Alana. And that brings us to our winner in stunning fashion right at the end. Drop that big score in. Brian McCart, come on up. World Women's Pro Champion 2026 here at the Mike Martin Pro. It's been a great time. She got a big check coming to her, too. I want to thank everybody, Captain Lewis surfing in the 60s, all these guys for making all this money happen for these athletes. It's a real pleasure to be able to put some money into the pockets. They travel a lot. They've got a lot on hand, so it's cool to see that. And, yeah, I've got all the photos. Photo ops are important. All right, there you go. So, Brea, you've been on a bit of a tear lately. What's it like to win again, and what's next for Brea?
I'm super stoked to win. Me and Alana are going back and forth. It was such a great heat. I had so much fun. Alana's such a great surfer. Yeah, it feels nice to win, and yeah.
Well, good job. So now you guys are both Billabong teammates. You guys gonna be traveling together and doing all that stuff?
Heck yeah.
Well, there you go. Congratulations, ladies. You guys put on a great show. The future is in good hands right here on the East Coast with these ladies at the helm. So congratulations to your champions of the Women Pro, Mike Martin 2026. Oh, look at that. She's got all the gear right there. Is that a Jenny Lane? That's the trophy. Wow. So, I mean, look at that trophy right there. When you get something like that, a hand-painted gift from Jimmy Lane, you know you got something special. You'll want to keep that one up for a long time, I'm sure. Here, I'll hold your board. I got your board right here. Boom. There you go. The champion 2026, Graham McCart. Let it hurt. She went into full mode there at the end to get that 9.07 to win. Yeah, that's going to look good on a wall somewhere. All right, and that brings up, without further ado, our last final of the day, the biggest event that we've had here at Flagler in a long time. And I think Mike Martin would be extremely proud of the way everything turned out. All of the competition throughout the weekend, from start to finish, it has been spectacular. Nothing short of remarkable for a city, for an event. And our last two champions went out fighting against each other. They're good friends. They've known each other and competed against each other their entire lives. So between Cam Richards and Michael Dunphy, your champion this year, Cam Richards. Come on up, Cam, you know, 2026 Mike Martin Pro champion, runner-up Michael Dunphy. So if you guys both want to come up here real quick, we've got your champion and your runner-up. These guys have put on a show. They are world-class athletes on the biggest stage and have found their way in the finals here at the Mike Martin Pro. They're both indebted non-local locals. One's from Virginia, one's from South Carolina, but they both find this place as a second home and a home. So I know how much this means to them. They're here all the time. This community treats them like family. They love it like family. And I'm going to turn it over to Cam Richards here, who just won in great fashion. So Cam, you're a great champion. Let us know what this event meant to you.
Just thanks to everyone that put the event together. I mean, I know Kevin spent the night in the scaffolding last night. I mean, that's awesome. But big thanks to everyone that made it happen. And it's cool to see big events like this on the East Coast. And thanks to all the locals from New Smyrna that accept transplants like myself and Michael. So now everyone's great, and it was a super fun event. And yeah, thank you.
Well, there you heard it. Your 2026 Mike Martin Pro-Am champion, Cam Richards. Look at it. Oh, we've got the parties. We're in the Pacificos. Let them get it, folks. Woo! World champ. Get him cracked. We get a Pacifico shower. And Michael Dunphy right there. Yeah, these guys are sparring partners. And yeah, this is not the end. We got many more. There we go. What an event. Let's give a big round of applause for everyone behind the scenes at Mike Martin that made this. This has been a huge event. Thank you, New Smyrna. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you, Captain Loose. Thank you, Surfing in the 60s, Smyrna Safari Club. It's been a pleasure and an honor to be here. Congratulations to all you athletes. I am signing out for the day. Nice and sad. We'll see you guys next year. Good job.
Get in the middle. Right here. And then just have no one wants to see the lead. Yeah. One, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Killer surfing. You're welcome here. This is all. Got it. Here, you can hold it right there.
Where am I looking? Right there?
Here. The trophy.
Really?
Yeah, John. Awesome. Yeah. Congratulations, campaign. Thank you. Make the weekend really rock. Clean your hair then? That's me.